Hi folks, welcome back. Sure you can hear me here. My voice is off, but you can see the action. We've been going up now. And as you can see, my profile's moving up with the upward direction. I sold some puts. I lost you guys for a bit, so it looks like I was right the whole time. The Bears just screwed us up. That's what the Bears did to us, man. All that, stay away, man. Why are you doing that to us? You're hurting our feelings. Why the Bears gotta be so mean to the HappyHealer Lover? I don't know why, but I'm just their HappyHealer Lover, and they don't want to make money with us. And that was real cruel that the system lost its control because you couldn't hear me for a bit there, I guess. That's real sad because I was busy getting back in order. And I'm still getting my camera back up, but I just wanted to get to you guys because I know how it was going. I was feeling it. I was feeling. So right now, still trying to get that camera view back. And bear with me. Hopefully I didn't break it. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. So hello. And we looks like the Bears screwed up, our movement a bit here. And so I don't believe in a bear day anymore. No, not at 12 now. I think we're gonna go ahead and go on up. That's what I believe, and now we don't have a choice. We got to get on one side or the other. We're gonna die in the middle. So we don't really have a choice. Depending on it's just well, let's see. How far are some of these gone? Because this is a 390 put. If it's pretty cheap. I'm not sure I'm gonna get much out of that anyway. You get what I mean? I don't know. My internet's still screwed up, huh? It should come back. Everything was good until I pulled off. Let's see. So this is a $250 holding. It's not breaking the bank. It's pretty good insurance. I couldn't buy it back. The 390 calls, so I'll hang on to it. Be prudent. Look, if I sold all the calls, where would I be now? And where would you be? So here's another one. And we're up to 409. So we're growing. We're growing with the other side now. That's good. We'll have these 10 calls jump in the money here in a moment. Right there. And that'll be nice. Let us have a good day. We're prepared for it either way. We'll take it however it comes. Let's have a good day. And let's be lovers all the way. And let's make some money if we can. Let's be friends. Because we're all men and women. I was trying to rhyme that all the way through. Sort of lost it at the end there. Alright, I'm just getting in with my lovies here. I know it's been painful here and there. Make sure if you're on board with us too, that you get yourself liking our stream. Ba-doo. Yes, let's do this. Hey gents, will you do me a favor? Like and share. Let's get this going. And right now we are at 408.66. My puts already lost all their value, so if I had known this was going to happen, I would have sold them when they had all that value. But the thing is it turned corners really quick, and man, I just knew in my own right that the call's the right way, and I never fundamentally believe in these puts, man. And I say it the whole time, but looks like I'm right. Even I lose when I'm right sometimes. 409, and We're coming back in the game with our situation. Let it grow. Go ahead. We know where you're going. If we really get going on this ups, it looks like the short sellers lost that game. That's what it looks like. The tussle was going. If we're going upward, now we know what the advantage is. We have these, we can have a short squeeze. We can have a gamma squeeze. A lot of things can kick in. So if that's the way we're going, watch out. Watch out for Moderna. Watch out. We didn't sell anything, so we're right on board. Well, we sold a few calls and we sold a few puts. That's it. All right. 96.98. I'm just looking at that main number right now. And also keep in mind AMC was up to almost 34 yesterday. That had a good effect. So we lost a little money on AMC. Fine. No problem. They're going to come back. We're focused on Moderna. We're looking to take Moderna right on to the moon now. We thought we were going to do it Monday, but it looks like HappyHealer Lover just was too right. It looks like your HappyHealer Lover holding on to his calls was the right thing to do, period. Man, those bears scare everybody, including me and you, exclamation mark. Make sure you come and check us out on ModernaXLs at gmail.com on YouTube, period. Yep. And if that's the case, we're going for the goal. Upward, there's no real limit. Downward, I was almost going to sell at a couple of points. I was thinking about it, but I was like, man, come on, let it fall out more because I want to make more money in that direction. It didn't occur, so whatever. I lost out on all those. Those puts were a waste. Thanks, Bears. I love you. It's my fault. But I just wish you weren't so damn bearish sometimes. But I love you anyway. And if we made money together, I would love you even more. Let's make money together. Let's get on the same side of that, will we? Looks like we're in a crouch to jump kind of formation. Yep, look at that. Steady progress. Higher lows, higher highs. And if we can really, and I think the short sellers may try to attack our upward movement though, but that's just a side note. But I think we're going to take off. I mean, think about all the short squeezing. People realize this thing is not going down like they wanted. They wanted it to go through the floor. It's not doing it. And I told you they were getting in deeper. Remember when I said these guys are getting in deeper with their short sells? And when Moderna's value is now at 650 forecasted by us, that's our value forecast, and other people are coming up with 500, and all the things are pointing at that. I don't know if they're looking at the short interest. This thing has so many reasons to go high. And that's why I keep saying that. Today is a hard day. But I'm okay. I lost a lot of money. And you see me, I'm not losing it. I'm grateful for whatever I can make back. I'm grateful for the progress we make, not for the losses we take. $409. And look at those puts. They just, I mean, they had some pretty good value, but nope. They just weren't to be. I got rid of one section of them, so I'm down to 20, but they're just a little too worthless to let them go. I mean, look how worthless the calls became, and now they're the ones holding the whole enchilada. And then the question is, should I sell these now and then wait for the puts, because this is what it's going to be all day? That's the scary part. That's where we all lose biggest. Let it just go in one direction and stay going. Banana. I like me some banana. It's good for the throat too, because I don't want no raspy voice from all my smoking. $408.89. Working on to 410 we go. Once we get to 410, then we go on to a 411.12, and then we're going up further. Can't you see? We're making progress from C to C. 408.52. And the truth is for you. Welcome to the show. Hello, Jean Pierre, don't you know? I'm your happy healer lover. And introduce yourself. If you're watching with us, say hello. And I'll say hello too. We're at 408.13, and let's look at the other screen so we can see what's going on. We're getting ready to either, higher lows and higher highs means we're diverging from that path right now, just to say. But what does that mean? Does that mean we're gonna go down again? I don't know, but I would hate to see that, because that's how we really start to lose. And if that's the case, no, we're at 408 again. So yeah, let's keep it. I don't know if this thing is updating. All right, we got you on. Yeah, so we're at 408. I just want to see it fall in a pattern and stay. That's our biggest objective right now, my friends. But it came back from quite low. It was down here, though, don't you know? 393.74. Oh, good gosh. Now it's at 407.16. So if it should take a little breather before it comes up again, we can accept that. But if it's more than that, well, wouldn't you like to know? I sure would. Because if it's more than that, I'd want to sell. And right now, I want to align with bears and I want to align with bulls. And I just want to make money with you guys, all of us together. What do we got to get on board to do that? Stay in one track. And I think once this gets going, and that's why I wish we had unity. And that's why I think once this gets going up, we can really get a good thing going on. It could turn into something really special for making money. Isn't that why we're all here? Right. Jean Pierre says, just be ready to profit and take that profit when you get to 450. Hey, I'm all with that. I'll take it, baby. I got my call set. I got my love set. The price just went to 408 and change. Looks like we're going back up, and don't you know, Jean Pierre knows she's just got that extra energy that I need to cling on to. Honey, keep us going. Rub your tummy, rub your head, do what you gotta do. Knock on wood. Let's make some money together. Come on. Money together. Bears too. We want to bring bears along. Bears, we went with you. Now you come with us. Can you handle that? Or were you faking when you said, oh, well, you can't be on both sides? We showed you. We got you, love. We lost money with you. Now come make some with us. Shouldn't an honest world be so simple, just like that? We might be on a bear track if we go down, though, and I just hate to see that happen. And that's why bears come with us. We shouldn't fight in the center. That's hell, right? Why don't you say bear into a bull? Look at the facts. Look at the way the price has been working out. Make a decision that goes with the momentum. This way here, we can all make money together. That's my thinking. Of course, I'm not a financial advisor, but like if you look at the path that this stock has taken over the last week, and you look right here, it's done a lot of consolidation between this amount. It's really ready to blow up and realize its value. It had a very good earnings call of $6.46 per share. Bear said this thing was going to be at $3.50. It's not. It's proven itself. It's done some consolidating today, even all the way down to $3.93. It had everybody on board. The bulls were willing to go, but you know what? Those who are in this, they're in it for the long. And I'm sorry. This stock has got one way to go, and that's up. I reset the trajectory to 650. That is for what it's currently worth. 450 to 500 is my short-term price target. That's, leading into the next earnings call. I'd say like halfway there. And that not halfway there for... We might hit that today and then come back, but to actually be past it. And I think 450 to 500 is reasonable. Maybe even 5 by the time halfway between now and the next earnings call, we might actually just make it all the way to 650. I mean, it really depends. It's worth 650 now, and then at the next earnings call, it would be updated. That's how I do this. But I don't expect to say it's worth 650 by having done my own, looking at it. And then, it turns out that it takes a while to get there. You don't just say it and it's there. So I think that's important to make sure you convey to people. I wouldn't want to convey otherwise. All right, so we're in a bit of a... That's why I didn't sell all the bear stuff. I sold just a little bear stuff. But, I can't gauge this. I'm sorry, guys. This is too hard right now. These bears and bulls are just at each other's throats. We're on with either side. And we're not trying to even hold up the process. We want to see it go. But let's see if this is a turnaround. I think the bulls are about to pull a bag. I think they're about to pull a bag right out of this air. We'll see. I hope. Yeah, knowing what it should be and then guessing where it's going to go are two different things. And by the way, as so far as my calls go, I mean, if you're sober and sane and just buying stocks and not gambling, you're loving what I'm giving you because you can go with all this. All this works well for you. And ultimately speaking, that's where we're headed. We're going north. And so, like I always say, you're the smartest among us. Congratulations. Pat yourself on the back. Not even I can profit off my own information as well as you. Or you're all for your own, whatever. Humility wins the day. Point is, I'm only here to help. And the fact is, I mean, buying those shares really always are a very prudent thing to do. Come on, let's lift it on up. Lift it on up, yeah. Because it could have just taken a break. That happens. But I don't want to see it going downward. Sideways a little, just for a little. Time now is 12 noon now, so. I mean, and us retailers, man, we need to realize we're together in this. We are together. Because the hedge funds, you try and attach yourself to them, they're going to take you down. Their job is to destroy you. That's them who decided that. I have to make a decision as to whether this thing's going to go down. If it is, then I need to just go ahead and sell some of my puts. Well, I got something in them. I mean, not puts, calls or whatever. Maybe some puts now. We'll see. You get locked in a corner a bit, When your whole setup was for momentum, movement, and then it just does this little thing, you get locked in a corner a bit. Now, should we have had momentum? Well, let's see. The way the bulls were saying it, and I believed it, all the bulls were thinking 450, 500 even, possible. 450 was a good feeling. 500, possible. Especially if you get to 450 first and hold it strong. And the bears were saying, well, 250, 300, crazy stuff, but I think realistically 350. Either way, it's supposed to travel the distance. So we're at 406.26. I mean, I don't like seeing that back and forth. If we're going to be in the middle, that means all the way from 406 all the way back down to, like, let's say 390. That's going to be painful to watch that. And then to go all the way back to 406, that's hell. Don't let that be today, man. Are we here to make money or destroy each other? All right, let's lift up. Let's go bulls then. And I think just as flexible as I am, why would anybody be any other way? Right now, in this moment. People get locked into... Right, I agree with you, Gene. People get locked into bull or bear, and then when they're there, they say that you're locked in your side. It's people are really that's why we need the world of God's love, so that all that kind of hell and hate with each other and animosity, and I mean, you just can't love them enough, and they still hate you. And you know what more can you do? Just continue to love and say, hey, I was with you, I tried, brother, I tried, sister, it didn't work. And then we all go together in one direction. That's what would be God's world. That's why I want to see an income for all paid through the stock market. And guess what? You wouldn't even have inflation because you're building up the companies. We get rid of all that short selling, and they would build all kinds of the new technological world. And that's how you deal with inflation, is by becoming better, stronger, more advanced. So we are diverging from the downward path, but not by far. We got to see it go a little bit harder north, and as so long as we can show that, then hallelujah, thank you, Lord, because it would be a far and long way down, and it would take a long while just to come back. I mean, we don't need mid-play like that at this point. Let's go north, guys. Right? That's what my heart tells me. Because I want to see everybody, you know, decide well. And I was doing better as a bear than I am as a bull. But right now, I was doing better as a bull to start with, right, for today. And then better as a bear when we were down there. But then it turned around again. And better as a bull. But you know, when you're already in it, you know, people say, oh, well, you should be selling here, buying there. Right, well, easy said than done, because that pattern day trade rule. Another thing that would be removed if we were doing God's world of love, you don't need that shit in there. I mean, why is that there? It's not saving you from yourself. It costs you more than it saves you. It makes you stick in one spot. Stay on a bad bet. So that's why help me become president. I've already got the bus. See how committed I am? Doesn't that mean something? I'm not rich. I put everything I have into it. I'm making sacrifices. Isn't that what we do? I studied up. I'm smart. I've got the right ideas. I'm a lover. And I can't be bribed. Greed doesn't do it for me. Corruption sure as hell don't do it for me, and I know what it costs us all. So isn't that what we need? Someone who understands, smart, has a perception, knows what it's like to be poor, knows what it's like to be rich, having been seeing so much human suffering and realizing it's them who have the value. Isn't that what we need? To build up our stock market, to start doing things that make sense, outlaw cigarette smoking, and help people have happier and better lives. You know, what we really stoke is depression and greed hell. So we're at 406.60. Greed hell is this world, by the way, if you ever hear me use that term. I mean, how else can you describe this world? It needs a term. You're not talking about, oh, it's bad because of Democrats or Republicans. Well, actually, Democrats and Republicans hate each other's guts. And the only reason they do is because, well, it's another symptom of being in the world of greed hell. And they're both virtually wrong. And they're right in some ways, but wrong together. 407.42. Yeah, I mean, you know, my campaign, donate to it, help me get this bus wrapped. Why do you think I'm putting all my money up and I'm risking it like this? I can live comfortably. Why am I doing that? Because I care about your ass, man. I care and I love you. And I'm doing this. Or I'll die trying. That's what my decision is in this life. Because I'm a lover and I've got courage. And I want to get that thing done so we can get on the campaign. I want to change this shitty world around and make it beautiful. And I know that we all want that. So help me with that, brothers and sisters. Or watch me die trying myself. Either way. That's why I call you my fam. And I never let you think to yourself that I don't love you. I care about you. So much so that I'm not marrying anyone else. I'm already married to you. Brings tears to my eyes to think that. I care about this world. I care about the people in it. I want to see a better life for us all. I don't want to see this hurt. People dying and taking advantage of one another. When we should all be on the same team, unified, working for a better world, stronger, brighter. What is this hell? So we're in a situation where we just have to break through that 410 mark, and then we'll grow from there. We still have plenty of time today to really muscle through this. As long as we don't change directions, we have plenty of time. If we change directions, then everybody's losers. That's the tough thing, man. Except for those who bought shares. And as far as my calls go, my predictions, I mean, they're holding pretty strong, actually. But, you know, I mean, right now in the moment, we're in a war. We're fighting this battle. And I already told you where I'm coming from. You already know where your happy healer's coming from. Your happy healer. If I wasn't living for you, then I wouldn't say that. I eat this ice cream because it gets hot. It's those dots. Eat it with my banana. Yummy, yummy for my tummy, tummy. What is that, like a musical instrument we're looking at? A musical note? Looks like a musical note. No musical notes. Let's make money. $407.62. And I find myself looking at you, 'cause I love you. 407.32. 40.57. Let's turn around and head on up. Yeah, my puts at this point are worthless. Selling them would be foolish. They're not solving any problems, you know what I mean? They're more useful to me alive than they are dead. Only because you can't trust what your brothers are going to do to stab you in the back any moment. But my job is to love you, and I do good at my job. And I will never, ever, ever suck at that. Even though I do suck, but not at that. Okay, my 510 calls, they got no value at all. But imagine if this thing starts going up. I've got 65 of those guys. Imagine if this goes up, really. We've got time for that to happen yet. Especially if it goes up, we see 415, and then we see after that, you know, some like 420, 430. Really, if we start seeing those numbers, like really it happens the way Gene even hopes for, we're all hoping for. If it gets up to like 450, my goodness, man, those things will be worth a lot of money if it just gets to 450, because then really anything can happen. And those are 65 contracts, and my goodness, that's a powerful amount of control of such a huge amount of calls and shares. That's being in control of 65 contracts at 100 shares each. So 6,500 shares, you know, times that by 405 or 10 or whatever it's going to work out to be. What is that? That's 65 times 100, 6,500 shares, times that by, 405. That's controlling $2.6 million in stock for $150. But the only way I get to really benefit from that is if it does run. And right now we're at 406.29. So those puts, and if you look at this, we're actually on, from at that moment we got to 409.63, and you just follow a direct line down, it's sort of going down from there. And if it stays on that line, well, then you see what it's doing. So it really needs to, like, it's looking up right now. It really needs to look up and then go up. Not just look up, but then go up with some vigor, like that, and more with vigor. Yeah, with more vigor. And so that's what we need. And if we get a lot of that kind of stuff today, if it gets onto a good, we're not on a slow pattern. We're not really crouch jumping. Right now it's like huge leaps and bounds, and like sliding down, and then huge leaps and bounds, sliding around, this kind of thing. You can make some big movement when it's doing that, but you can also make big movement just by laddering up, not laddering, but just climbing up, stepping up. Yeah, so if it just continues to go up, like fall into some pattern right there, that'd be, I think, best for all of us. But maybe it's on it's still a little bit higher than the trajectory line that I just spoke about. This line right here, again, I'll show you. It goes just like that. It's a little bit higher than that. It would see, now if it comes down to it, it's going to come right there. If it comes down to it. And that's what it looks like we have, so we might have that happening. And that means we've got this long, you can't look at this stuff. You got to look at the long one. And the long one is showing we might be on a downward trajectory, as sad as that is to you and me. And if we sell out right here, the calls that we've got, and then it turns around, we missed out. And you can't count on the puts to take us all the way down, because there's a lot of energy in this stock. It's not just going to disappear, obviously. But I'll tell you what, though, if those puts become more valuable, I'll let them go this time. And then if it's going to do that, should I sell all my calls now and then sell all my puts then? That might be prudent a little bit, but it's just so hard to make that choice. Can't buy back in, can't have any control. So, and really, the calls are not super valuable. You can buy in yourself right now for some pretty cheaper prices, really. So, we need some movement. We need some movement. Preferably, still, it'd be shorter to go up and make a good day than it would be to go down. If you're on both ends. If you're only on one end, then, and both ends are dangerous for that reason, but Friday is really the only day you can get away with it, in my view, for contracts that expire that day. 406, again, if it's just a little spikety spike, a serrated knife, and then it comes back down again, that's not like a saw blade. That's kind of what it's doing. But, if that peak goes higher than the last peak, then we have a turnaround. Possible turnaround. And we had a bunch of red candles in a row, so it seems like if we're going to pump up today, that's exactly what it would do based on the patterns that those have, those jump ups. Like it's kind of like due for that. Boop-a-doo. Yep. So let's get back in there the right time frame. Yep. It looks like it's going up a little bit here. Let's see if it continues. Seems like it can. Seems like it can, but we'll see. Because that's definitely a divergence from the downward path that we were looking at. And remember that downward path, I'll show it to you again. It's right here. Now what it can do, swing way back out and get right back on this path, which would bring it up quite a bit. Bring it up to off the chart from what we see right now. Yeah. That can happen too. Because there's energies in all these areas pulling around. And of course, that's zooming out a bit. You can almost see sideways action, really, if you just zoom out. And so I think bulls are looking good still. But it really depends on, we don't want to see it go down anymore too much because, you know, time versus effort and its progress is a big deal. I mean, we're in pretty deep, so we just want to win. $406.83, $406.61. Yeah, maybe our bottom right now, it seems like our bottom, if you just cross it along for the bull bottom, is right here at 405.31. So if we break through that, then I'm concerned. I'm glad I told most of the people earlier on. That's why they've, you know, they're in a little bit of a better situation. They're monitoring, but there's no reason to be looking at it like we are right now, being so clued in, because they kind of took that advice to take off and take an exit strategy and accept, you know, whatever loss you have at that point, because that was for them a prudent act, because they couldn't take a loss, they couldn't deal with one. And then those of us that are a little bit more gutty and gutsy, we can take a loss. We can. That's why we've ever had big wins. Remember, you never would have had the money that you're dealing with to when you're playing with the house's money, especially, if you didn't and weren't initially aggressive in the first place. So, you know, there's only so much of that you can go before you burn yourself too. So it's good to have goals in mind. Like, what are you trying to accomplish? And when you reach that goal, to go do that goal. I mean, to be empowered. This isn't just about the market, it's about winning in life. And then, you know, there's passions. You always get to win in passions. See, that's the beautiful thing. Once you discover what life is really about, then you're always happy, and it frees you up to do other things. Yep, we don't want to see lower than 405.34. If we see that, then that's going to be bad news for you know, I mean, we're already in a bit of a pickle, aren't we? So it's a battle from here, baby. And I have no reason to leave it right now. My AMC calls, though, they've come down a little bit, and they'll come back, so that's okay. $406.23. Let's see what the rest of the market's doing. 406.23. Okay. Let's see what the rest of the market's doing. Oh, Google's come down from last. Okay. And GameStop, right where it left off before. The SPY, okay, that's all-time highs. See, when that's going, funny enough, I feel like if that were to drop, that Moderna would pop, but Moderna's still popping anyway. I mean, it's got strength under the hood. That's all I could say. If it had dropped today, that would have been better for us. If it had just dropped when it was supposed to, and dropped hard, but it didn't do it. I was counting on those bears. And you know what that means. That means that we put our faith in the people who said we weren't doing that, that we weren't flexible enough to see their way, that we were stupid because we were going to lose money because we didn't see it their way, and that we're so stupid. And then we seen it their way, and we lost money. Again, I'm not blaming them. I'm just not blaming them for my actions. Ultimately, I was looking at the board making actions, and I preferred to be a bull, but I was going with what I felt was happening, and did it happen, and brought those up, but I was looking for more movement at that point. I felt like then there could be a sell-off, and I also felt like, man, these shorts are going to be in trouble if this thing takes off, and I don't think they can really stop it much, which really shows another side here. And if that's the case, well then let's go do our thing. It's like make a lot of money doing it. I lost because I failed to believe in the Happy Healer today. I should have just took his advice, sold out at the open, and then geared up for Monday, bought some longer calls today. That would have been great. Just like Belinda. We're at 406.50, so still the bull case is okay. I really thought it was gonna turn out to be a much different day when we were down there at 393. That's why, you know, I bought those puts. And it was the right prudent thing to do if you think about it in one aspect, because of how deep I was in at the calls. And it's not like I paid, tens of thousands of dollars for these puts. They were, well, I did pay kind of a bit for them, but not a whole lot, really. It's Friday. I didn't go crazy buying a lot of stuff on the market open. I mean, it's amazing how quickly you could lose money just by doing the wrong things. And even I feel like, you know, like for the strategy that I'm working with, that it could be losing, but if I had done it wrong, it'd be losing a lot more, in other words. Alrighty, bulls, we've done it before. Moderna shall giveth and taketh away. Yeah, so basically I have my AMC calls, those babies are going to cook up some good, nice profits, I think. And then Monday, I think we'll have some nice movements on Moderna. Either way, they're not going to hold back Moderna, it looks like. Or it's going to be a long and protruded attack against Moderna now, because these shorts are invested now. They couldn't just leave their little greedy hands off. But at some point, if we get to those higher numbers, hopefully today, then shorts are going to start paying back, man. They don't want to be that risky. This is not AMC. This is not GameStop. Not even close. Shorts don't want a long and protruded battle with Moderna that's worth less than what its value is right now. Based on not just what I'm saying, more than half of the people. And, everywhere you go, when you do the new earnings with if they're pulling these kinds of earnings every quarter, think about how much earnings that is per share. Do your math on that. Never mind the fact that they're, solving all these other things. Yeah, Moderna is going to grow rapidly. And that's what we really see. And we see that, and then we see a bunch of stubborn people that won't just go with the way to make money. They're going with, they want to make money. No, they want to make money, but it must be down. It can't be where the natural energy is. It must be in the downward direction for these folks. That's why I give them a hard time sometimes, because they are what they say we are. Oh, you won't go on the bear side. Bullshit. We'll do it if it's the way. And honestly, if I didn't have so much room to make up, I would have sold down, figuring let's make money down and up. And if I could move around more, I would do that. If I didn't have the pattern day trading rule. I don't have that effect, so. And the funniest thing is those who don't have that problem really can do well today. We're jumping up nicely. That's nice. Let's keep going. It looks like we're going to break through that 410 after all. And we're not even 1 o'clock yet. Make sure you like if you didn't like. And if you don't like, sure. Down thumb it, whatever. But anyway, just, make sure you share it and be a part of our family. 40912. My fortune is coming back up every dollar we go up, and if we get up to about 420, I'll probably be made whole. If we get up to be maybe 430, depending on how long it takes to get there. Nah. Oh wait, hold on. Hello? Yeah? Yeah, I know your number, but I'm in the middle of a live show right now. Alright, bye. Yep, 408.75, my fellow bulls. So we made another leap up. Now we just gotta keep making leap ups like that. Let's see what the volume is underneath this. And guys, use the chat. Let me know how you're doing. What you're doing. Okay, we have 34,026. So there it goes, lighter volume. When we get lighter volume, people are getting hurt, they're stepping out. And that's when the bulls, who have always been most, on this stock, take over. That's what I've seen every time. When the volume drops, then, that bear divergence starts clearing out. They weren't doing well enough. And when things came up that last time, they must have gotten hurt. I mean, you see, mine went from being valuable to losing all their value. But I hung on to my calls. Sorry, I still believe in that direction. I'm not giving up on them. And that's sort of why I'm in the game at all right now. So, what I will say is, I'm losing more and more faith that the bears can be right at all. The only thing, because they had those hedge funds on their side. And that's why I kept saying, yeah, I believe that we can get there. And if we do get there, it can be very strong, because it might go to 500 with a short squeeze. It can trigger a short squeeze. Because the shorts are going to cover. And I think that a lot of shorts bought in, and they were actually short selling this again today, trying to get it to go down. That's what I think today was. And if when the shorts are that engaged, the best they could do is just make it a neutral day. That's not good enough for shorts. Yeah, that's not good enough at all for shorts. We're at 408. $407.32. So we want to see these leaps, but not to go lower than a certain level on its way up to its next leap. We want to see the leaps become greater. If that's how it's going to move today, it seems like it. And for you guys who are just getting in or coming around, I would say that you could, if I was fresh to this, not in it the way I am, but just showing up with a clean slate, if that's you, just showing up with a clean slate, you might want to buy a couple of contract calls here, and they're pretty cheap right now. You can have the 415 calls for right at 50, I would say $70 for a contract. I'm going to buy one now myself, just for a good omen. Yep. Okay, I bought it. So now I have 1 415. I have 10 410s. I have 8 430s. And I have 65 510s. and the price is at 408. And don't forget, tonight we have American Mantics at 7 p.m. $407.69. Yeah, if you're just buying the shares, you're dancing in your shoes. You are so happy right now. And really, a lot of the people buying the shares, they believe in this company. They're not buying them and getting out of it. They're not getting scared, obviously. Some of them did, but not the people who believe in it. And remember, the people who are just doing it short term, a lot of them are on options. They're not buying shares to start with. Except for the short sellers. They are doing like an opposite thing, but then they got to cover. So they will be buying shares. At some point, the shorts will be buying shares. So there's already a bunch of guaranteed buyers. It's exactly what Moderna really is going to pull it up. They're guaranteed buyers, right? At some point, they got to close out that short sale. They've already shorted to such a large degree that had they not been there, this thing would be already at its full value, likely. I was telling you, I seen it in live movement last week. I said, oh, the shorts are coming in. Alright, so we're hanging here at 408, which is good. It means we didn't fall from our last build-up. Let's look at our latest. So, yeah, we're hanging out right there on the upper end of that latest really long drive. And so we're looking for another drive like that past, we took the last one from down here at 397 to way up here in the 408 range, I mean. So that's like a whole easily 10 points. So like to see another nice 10-point lift right now, soon. That'd be nice. And let's see this volume. That's what we're working on now, but yeah, okay. Anywhere between 5 and like 30,000, not really 30,000 too much, but 11, this kind of thing. Okay. Well, that means it's not taking much to drive this movement. And when we were moving up, our volume was higher because people were jumping in. And no, actually, what I would take that as is, yeah, people were jumping in. But, I almost feel like when you see the volume jump up, that's also shorts maybe getting involved. Because I don't know that there's a bunch of, people feeling like they're missing out yet. They're probably waiting to see more movement. And, maybe. I don't know. To me, it's I would be feeling very bullish if I was just walking in. 407.48. I'll stick with you so we can be there together if this thing takes off. But man, it's really taking its time. Not really. It's 1 o'clock. I'm just impatient. Let's go. So it should turn around here before it gets too low. I mean, it has a line at 405 still, which that was right here. That's the lowest part that we have, but I think it's beyond that now. So I would hate to see it go lower than this lowest line, which is right at 406. And really, I don't want to see it go lower than where it's at now. Yep, so we're sitting right there at 406.76, just looking for that breakout. It's been really tough today on your Happy Healer. I don't know about you, but I think everybody's playing a different role today. Still surviving though. We're doing good. I think we'll do really good if this thing just takes off like it should. If it does like I always thought it should, we'll be doing great. We're prepared for that. But if it stays like this and it stays lethargic, we're in trouble. And so are the bulls. The bulls are in big trouble right now. I mean the bears. Well, we're all bulls and bears today. We're all in the same boat. Really? It feels like we didn't break out at all today. And we're waiting for a breakout. That was the same thing that happened recently, and then we broke out. And we went up. That's what I'm expecting. We're at 409. We need this to go past the highest peak. The last peak was right at 409.67. So if we don't break past that, then we're still in the same level. Come on. I have faith that when it does break past it, it'll stay up. Come on. Let's go. Make sure you like and or hate, whatever you want to do, but and just do that and subscribe and get all notifications. Okay, let's go. Come on, break past 410. Hello, it's Keith. Yep. No, I don't talk to strangers. Just kidding. Nobody's a stranger. They're all my family. 409.63. Let's go 410. You can do it, baby. Look at that down there. That's looking good for us. That order book. Come on, 410. 410. Let's see it. Oh, there it's lifting. It's lifting off the last peak a little. Come on. There you go. Nice. Let's go. Nicely done. Keep breaking. Now we need to go to 415. Let's go. Damn it, God is with us if we could pull this off today, man. 415. Let's go. We got that weight with us. The markers are in our order, in our way, in ours. We've got it all. All we need are the facts to align. The market to accept the facts. 411. Oh yeah. This is gonna start making me feel uppity up better. 411.46, 411.67. Keep going, baby. Can you believe from way down there, 493, we weren't buying any more calls at that level. We're still making it back in the game, though. But imagine if we did. I did buy one more call now, though. 411.35. I mean, a little bit ago. Come on. Let's go. 411.34, 45. 411.02. 411.17. 411.09. 411. 411.18. 411.01. 411. 411.04. 411.27. 411.37. Let's go. 411.70. 411.39. Come on, Bulls. 411.53. Come on. We're still in this range where we're pushing up, so we can continue pushing. Let's go. 411.14. Time is 1:06. 411.09. Let's go. Let's go. Don't you know? We're looking sideways and down a little. We're 411 on the dot right now. So we might have to take a quick break right here and then come right back up again. That would be nice. You know what? I think Jean's right. She said, don't buy puts. Just hold off. Just hold off. Is what she says. Just hang with Jean. And hang with your happy healer. Here we go. 411.44. 411.23. 511.50. 511.22. Maybe someone's only listening. They're not watching. 5:30. Yeah, I'd be sounding different than that if that were the case. 411.04. Yeah, so it looks like we might have gotten to this place called 411. It'd be nice if it was called 7-Eleven. If it was 7-Eleven, I'd like that a lot. Okay, so it's making a bit of a comeback now, maybe. 410.81, because it dropped there. What we seen was a turnaround and a little bit of a valley and now a lift up. If we could just make a nice pattern like that and be lifting crazy on up to like some new heights, man, that can really happen. The time's 108. We're back at the 411 levels, so it really looks likely. Just be humble about it. I'm not sure that we're not going to pull this off after all. $411.49. Yep. I'm not sure we're not going to pull this off after all. It looks like we're going to do something good. Yeah. We're already getting back to those. We're getting back to, you know, where the market open area was. And we're building up strong around that. Looks like we've got a good thing going on. We'll be at 412 soon. My smile won't go away. Alright, 411.49. So we've got a little bit of peak right there and coming back up again. Might push right now. Let's push. 412. Moderna has it in her. That's what I'll say. She does have it in her. Moderna's at 411.15. Come on, modernity. Modernity. Can you hear me? It's your happy healer lover. Come on. Up, up. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. 410.90. For 11.23. I'm signing into Moderna XLs. Thank you for subscribing, Cozy Tech. Thank you for subscribing, Winter Anderson, and BT, and Angela, and Joey T, and Samuel. All you guys are just so great. And Samuel says, to be honest, people need to take this guy seriously. Thank you for that. Okay, so right now we are at 410.25, but also in a nice area, right there in that range. We don't want to go lower than, whoopsie daisies, get out of the way, than around 410 really. Yeah. So that's what we're looking for. We want to see a breakout from here. We jumped that time about a solid, $2-3, so it's not really a complete breakout. We want to see a full breakout. 409.66. Let's see the volume on this. 27, followed by here we were working with 60. So it's picking up a bit. So when we first started up, we were at volume of 10,000, and then 37, 33, peaked at 60. See, it seems like when the volume's picking up, that short seller's breaking down on it. It's not like it went up to 60,000 and then flying out, but rather short sellers are trying to hold it down, just so that we see what's happening. And that bulls are pushing it through. Bulls are clearly in command. And that's what it still appears that way to me. 414. Now, if you had just bought on when I was talking to you around, down here a little bit, you made some money because options are cheaper. You only need to move, like I told you last week, you only need to move a few bucks to double your money if you're buying them right, and that could turn out really well for you. For me, I want to make some more movement than that, so I'm hanging on and I'm having faith here. But for you, it might make sense to do it a bit differently if you're just getting in. Buy a few of these calls. They're quite cheap. And you could make progress, and you don't have to go all the way to 420. If we make it to 413, you got there. And so that's your choice. Just kind of giving, the kinds of information that I know that my subscribers and supporters really count on. All right, 410.07. I mean, we're still holding in the right area. We're on the upward path. It never takes the same exact path either. Some days it's one way, some days it's another, but it always pays to know what these paths, you could sort of get a feel for what they're doing. And that's kind of what I do. Having this show for me is a bit easy, and I think for all of us to be here is because we're kind of looking at this separately, and now we're looking at it together is really what's happening. And, just kind of seeing what's happening, and that I've been guiding you with getting up this high because a lot of people didn't believe this was possible, and then this isn't it, we're going higher yet. And a lot of people, they're really weren't sure of that we would get above 350 or how far we would go. They didn't think we would go above 330. They really thought it was going down. At 330, they're like, no, this is ridiculous. This is going to 250, And so it really took a lot. And I really stuck in there with my conviction then, and I'm doing no different than now. It's not about being a jerk or stubborn. And, being stubborn is being wrong and sticking with it. That's not what I'm being. Being stubborn is what the left and the right, the Democrats and the Republicans are doing, causing us a soft civil war in an environment where we can't make progress. I mean, how old are you? How many years do you want your country to be in stagnant like that? Just like this stock, not moving forward, because both sides are beating each other up, in fact, going down. I mean, this is your country. How long do you want it to be like that? 1 year? Well, then that means you're 1 year older. How about 5 years? That's how long it's been going on. So you're 5 years older. Whatever progress we could have had for that 5 years, gone. And maybe you don't know the difference. Ignorance is bliss, but it sure doesn't mean you're better off for it. I feel like I need to refresh that. I use it, I burn it so little. So I'm not really trying to I just want a little buzz, a little relaxation, get the pain out of my back. Focus on what we need to do. Win. 409.62. Let's break out again, my brothers and sisters. All right, 410, 22. Maybe we'll move. Go high. Take that jump. Go. No, jump. Yep. Let's go get it. There we go. 410.55. Let's go higher than we were the last time. That means this peak will have to be 411.89. And I'm not sure it's going to do that, but we'll just hang in there until it does. Until it does. Again, stubborn drive is not what's holding us to it. Courage is. And the fact that we have a conviction. I drive those bears nuts, don't I? And for some reason they hate me. They just want me to be a loser. And then so when I go on their side, because it felt right, and it did at that moment, if you would agree, it'd be even better if I was able to get out of it at that moment. I sure ain't no professional bear. And, these guys believed it was going to go to 350, so I was hanging in with them. You can't win to be with them. I mean, on Moderna. I'm not taking a swipe at them too much. I'm just saying the truth, man. And I think that they're thinking their happy healer was doing kind of what they must be doing. Not really knowing or having that much conviction. Except for they have conviction in following the hedge funds. Realizing that being a bear pays off more than being a lover. That's what I call it, being a bull. Or just believing, I don't know why you would go to companies to poop on them. I'm attracted to companies that I believe in. So, or movements, AMC. I don't know where they come up with that, but I don't know. And they believe that that's the winning strategy, and maybe it is, but not on Moderna. And that's all your happy healer lover has to say about that. Not on Moderna. But I'm keeping my eye on that price. Alright, so we're doing okay still. Keeping my willpower in there. I'm keeping my energies. I feel like if I let them go, it'll dissipate. You guys agree with that? Doesn't it feel like that? Got to keep our energies going. Sometimes it's better to walk away and come back. And I see people do it here. They walk away and come back. Alright, let's look around. Let's see what these other guys are doing. We're doing okay. We're still waiting for that breakout. I mean, we made a couple of breakups, so let's see if we could do it again. Let's see what these guys are saying. Full wedge activated, getting ready for that run. 1 minute cup, handle complete. So they're really building up. I mean, I've been staying tempered because I know when I speak, a lot of people, they start placing money on it. And I can't afford to there's saying the truth and then there's pumping. And I'm sorry, but what you see a lot of that's pumping. Both sides. Unrealistic. But, look at all that, what the Bears did. Got a lot of us to the point where we jumped with them, didn't it? Okay, so we'll hold this for next week. Let's see if pays good. Got 2K gain on hood puts. That's good, I'm glad. Loading up before weekend. Dumb bulls love gambling. Dumb bulls love gambling. That was 45 minutes ago. Yeah, best investment year. This is the next Tesla. That's true. And if you're buying the stock, God bless you. You've been taking those happy healer pointers, making money, God bless you. If you've been just on it yourself, seeing what's right, God bless you. $57 minutes ago, Boston trader. Oh, mean guy. comes in to say lower highs and lower lows will be bullish only if it reclaims the solid horizontal line at 419 under that number, and the dotted line puts are the only play. Good luck. Okay, well, looks like to me that he's been having a hard time with that. Yeah. Bulls are beating the bears. That's true. Few big calls are on the way since price reduction. If you trade technicals, probables, and I think 411's right on the cusp here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy. And looks like everyone is holding puts and I'm holding calls. LOL. Proud of you. Proud of you. I really am proud of those guys who picked up calls in the 390 range. Next week should be interesting. I agree. I think it's going to be upward. I mean, these bears had a chance to pull off their proof. They were all full of it, knowing what was going to happen. Man, it just didn't happen, and we're at 1138. We're making another breakout. Those bears were wrong, and they misguided a lot of us. And I'll tell you, one of the things they told me was, you're going to cost people money telling them that this isn't going down to 350 today. And I'm like, all right. Yeah, I guess you're right. And they're wrong. See? Although I never let go of the bull case. And I didn't let you either if you were with me on it. Yep. An hour ago, this guy was saying bull trap. Not so much. 411.54. It's not so much. Look at his bravado, man. Look at this guy. Huge red candle coming up. Sorry, I didn't see that. And I said I held on to my calls, was the right thing to do. Tell me it wasn't. My portfolio says it was. 411.91. This stock is crazy. I'll go with that. It's not really crazy. What's crazy are, honestly, the bears coming in trying to destroy the progress that Moderna's making. You can't do that. Eventually, it's going to hurt you. And now that it's set up for a short squeeze, what are you going to do when that comes? We can get exhausted playing big and lose just because it didn't move big and got on both sides because the bears are screwing us up. But what are they going to do next week when it starts going on beyond their crap? And they start losing. Look, we're unhappy because we're just neutral. Imagine them losing all these days and still losing when it's their day. Still losing. The bears we're talking about. I don't know, because I'm speaking of both. We're at 412. My portfolio's happy, and it's climbing more happy. That's 412.5. If we get up to 420, this short squeeze starts picking up, guess what? Your Happy Healer Lover is going to be the smartest one out there. We're going to have a $100,000 portfolio once those 65 calls start building up value. Then what's going to happen? What happens if the short squeeze happens? Then we'll look like stars. It's at 411.66. That's why I said it pays to get some of those calls. They're cheap. Of course, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just your Happy Healer Lover. And people have made enough money off of my suggestions to buy houses. How do I know it? They've told me. And they thank me. cars, pay off houses, this kind of thing. That's how hard Moderna ran. And some people are working with big accounts, and they, they went all in on the suggestions I was making back then, and it worked really well for them. It didn't work that well for me even. Good for them. All right, let's go ahead and get back to that chart, shall we? 411.81, and it looks like we could start piling on and heading on further here. That'd be nice. And imagine if retail traders stuck together instead of hurting each other, how powerful we'd be. Imagine if we were all just putting our money on companies we believe in, not trying to find companies to oh, well, this one's going down, how can I make money on it that way too? Yeah, I understand it could be a money-making strategy, but why not go with forward momentum? And then that'll be more people going that way. And that's how we could build our country up too, like a double whammy good for you. I would think. I would think. 412.10? Is that wrong to think that way? That we should be just lolly-dollying, happy with short sellers and what they do? Granted, it might work very well for us when the short squeeze kicks in. There is nothing about short sellers that are hurting us right now, because they could buy in more, but they're already in. They gotta buy in. That's the point. And they could do more short sells too, even, but that's just in a way guaranteeing they're going to buy in even more, and I'm not sure they're looking for that effect. We're at 412.60. I'm feeling very happy that we're in the right direction. Good job, bulls. 412.50. 74. Let's push up. Reach for the stars. Do what your happy healer lover knows you want to. Let's go positive on the day, and then let's break away. I think we're doing good. I think it's going to be our day. Just got to keep making progress. 412.29. Come on, baby. Come on over. La 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 la, let me be. Come on, baby. Come on over. Let me be the one, two. All right, 412. All right, so we're at 411.60. A little bit of beat up there, but not too much. We're still in this level, and I think we'll turn around here shortly. 411.97. 411.61. 411.71. 411.84. Looks like we're going to start coming back up again. Let's see if we can make this a real reach up. Time now is 1:33. Thank goodness it's not like 3 o'clock right now. Modernity, let's go. Come on, modernity. I said please. All right, good. 411.26. Let's not go below. I'd like to see it not go below 411 so it doesn't give up any of its last move too much. It stays in this range. So it's 411.54, 411.03, 410.98. That's okay. If it sticks around in that range, we'll be fine. Just waiting for another breakout, nice one this time, that reaches into the stars. 411.18. And when it happens, a lot of times it happens all of a suddenly and all at once. 411.20, 411.54. It feels like we're getting energetic. Let's see what our 411.47. See what our we're not too much on our volume. 411.80. When the volume starts picking up too much, and then you know those short sells are being thrown on. Here we go, 411.95. Our volume's low, so the short sells didn't kick in yet. Let's see when they come. They're going to try and knock it out. 411.80. And teaching you how to watch for the shorties, the short sells, when they start short selling. That means modernity owners aren't selling their shares, but short sellers are selling to the new buyers. 411.79. We didn't see a big short attack right now, not at all. There it goes, still lifting, however. And I won't say it's not any short attack. It's not a big one. Had we lifted up further, though, I'm guessing that we would have seen the volume pick up dramatically, and that would be the shorts. And so basically that's what's happening on each one of these peaks. The shorts are trying to cut it out, but it's still going north anyway. That's what's happening. And eventually what'll happen is the shorts are going to get so deep, they're going to start, instead of trying to cut it, they're going to realize that's a crazy game, and they're going to start buying out of this position. There's other positions that are a lot more lucrative than Moderna as far as for a short seller. That's the truth. 412.45. Let's let this peak go higher than the last. And now let's watch that volume as the shorts try and knock us out. Right now the volume's reasonable. 17,000, it should remain reasonable. There it is, it's kicking up. They're trying to knock it down. See how it goes down when they do that? Come on, let's go. 412.28. We could do it. The volume is at 26, so let's do it. When you see the big jumps in volume, that it's up for 29,000 now, let's push forward. We can do it. You see, they came in on that, but they're not able to stop the movement totally. And they do put a dent in it though, but it picks up. Moderna's healthy. I've been watching it do that for a long time. We're at 412.50. Let's break up. You got your Batman ears. We don't need new Batman ears. We already have those. Yep. Break up. Break on out. If you know, girl. Do you know, girl? I love you, girl. 412.80, girl. We're going at 413 because I love you. Let's have a family. Let's have some kids together. 413. I'll be a good daddy. 412.84. I'll teach all about the dangers in the world. I'll teach that child about being a happy healer lover, so there'll be a net plus to humanity instead of a net negative like Meaty McGreedy. Teaching people how to be negative. Teaching people how to be greedy, which is negative and tears down our world. Around them, there's a little sunshine. Around everyone else that they're stepping on, there's nothing but death. $412.85, going to $413, $412.99, going to $413. We're going to lift into the stars. $413, going to $412.49, going to $413, $412.49, going to $413, going to $413, going to $413, $412.89, going to $413, $412.89, going to $413, $412.89, $499, $412.99, going to $412.99, $412.72. Let's see what that volume did. Oh, not bad. I don't think. We're good. We're just caught in a natural... Well, what's it doing here? Yeah, I'm sure the shorts are out there, but we're just caught in a natural pattern. And quite frankly, some shorts are really pooping their pants. And I think they're really thinking about their lives right now and about this particular account, that perhaps they could migrate some of their profits elsewhere to pay this one off and to just get on out of this play. That's what I would do if I was a short, for sure. There's no way I would sit on huge losses on this Moderna that for sure is going to go up. No way. All right, 411.81. Now we'll turn around and we'll hopefully turn around here shortly before it gets to 411, say 411. 411.16 is the bottom for this section. Looks like it's turning around a little higher, which is good. That'll be good if it does that. Yep, it's feeling powerful. 411.67, and it wants to go up, so then go up. 413 is where it wants to go, so then go there. Right? Time now is 1:42. $411.80. And AMC's at 32.16. Just in case you're wondering. Let's see how the SPY's doing. Still sitting pretty high, near all-time highs. And Moderna's still kicking up. Okay. Let's see how NVAX is. Taking a beating. Okay. Oxygen, let's see how that guy is. Coming down. That was pretty high it ran. 829. But yeah, I tell you how I feel. 777, huh? That's because they got lucky today. That's the way I feel about that. GME, wow, can you imagine that? That's, you know why GME is run so hard? Because they're electrifying their future. Look at the last year on these guys. Look at that. $11, $13. GameStop. Oh, sorry. It's getting late. That we're working at this. That one's out. Okay, 412.07. Look at that. Now that's crazy. Imagine just getting on 63, putting 50 grand on there, right? And then just buying shares and then being done with it. And you know what? You could do that right now and be probably equal to the cause of good in the future. I believe this will be a couple $1 trillion company in the next 10 years. Sure. When you think about the future, there's going to be a lot of growth. The whole economy is going to grow. Companies are going to be more and more trillionaire companies, just like there's more and more trillionaires and billionaires. I mean, you know, that's why people need to be taken care of. Greed hell is so lopsided. 411.80. Yeah, I just think about my brother, my mom, all passed away. My dad. We gotta have a better world for them. You know, they wanted a better world for us and for themselves. I know my mom, boy, she sure did. 411.23. And you could see the larger pattern at work here. So it's moving along and it's about due for another jump up. So we're waiting for it. And when it does jump up, I mean, look at these areas where it jumps up. Look at here. It's just, you know, down, sad, and then boom, you know. That's how it happens. I love ya, I love ya, I love ya, I really, really love ya, I love ya, I love ya, I love ya, I really, really love ya, I love ya, I love ya, I really, really love ya, I love ya, I love ya, I love ya, I really, really love ya. Yep. I mean, honestly, it would have been better for a lot of us just when it was at 394 to continue going south. And, you know, like, say now if it was at, like, say, 360, that would be a godsend for so many people. And then, you know, but that's just not Moderna. And to say that we weren't holding it back is the truth. So don't let bears say that we're... I don't know, I'm screaming at you. You know, there's no reason to let bears think that they're, you know, like... Don't let them forget that we were with them today. Because they constantly say that, oh, we're not following what, you know, they're saying, and we don't hear them. And no, we do. I mean, remember California yesterday? Oh, it's going to drop out. I mean, we've been hearing you. And just wondering why you do what you do, really. Doesn't have to be that way. That's for sure. That's what us bulls know. I mean, we believe in Moderna. If that's what makes us a bull, well, damn, we didn't choose that. We're just choosing to be where Moderna's going. We want to see it empowered and to help, you know, make lives better and help build up America. Let's see that next breakout. That's what we're waiting for. And It's 149. For 1133. We're ready to see that breakout grow. That breakout grow. Oh, don't you know? Don't you know? That breakout grow. That breakout grow. Oh, don't you know? No, 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 no. $4.60, those boogity boos. Those buggity boos. Don't you know that I love yous? That's right. Really. I do have one call on AMC that expires today. Well, two actually. There were some cheap calls that I picked up to go to 33, and it hasn't turned out like that yet. It's at 32.17. Although Matt Kors came out yesterday and was talking about naked short sellers having proof against naked shorts. The price is $411.30. So hanging on. We'll see what's going on here. So we're turning around and going up. Because we're at the floor here now. So we'll just have to see. There it goes. This could be a jump up right here if it really pulls and digs deep. Because I think it'll have a lot of momentum behind it. It seems like to me that it's due, you know? There it goes. Let's go. 411.86. Come on. It wants to do it. 411.72. Let's go. You got to reach up higher than your previous peaks. Time now is 1:53, so we still have 2 hours and 7 minutes. 411.72.80. Let's go. Keep going. You reached the previous peaks. That's one. Like, once you get there, you almost feel like a lock-in. Lock. All right, now you keep going. 411.87. There you go. 412.21. It would be nice to see a nice 10-point move now. We haven't had a good one like that in a while. Nope, turning around a bit. Maybe we can undo that. I think right there, yeah, we had a short attack, so that was fake. It can come back. We had a short attack. See that extra? It doesn't go from like this a little bit to that bigger. for no reason. It's not like FOMO was activated. That's a short attack trying to keep it out. So that was fake. Let's see if we can keep going. Yeah, that was a short attack. So that's what's been holding us back a few of these times, but still we break out eventually. They're counting on that they'll be able to hold every single time back, but look, it's already turning around. It didn't come back as far. It wants to go up still. It'll stay in that mode for a bit. Those shorts got a lot of pressure on them. There it goes. It'll break past that peak because it never finished. That's what I'm thinking and hoping too, but it's still under short attack, so it's working its way out. Normally it would be going back down to where the other valley was. Let's break past that 412. Let's go. And there we go. That's just what I was expecting. Keep rolling. Let's make this a big move. Come on. And it's at 411.77. We're ending up with cat ears. Let's go. $4.12. It's still fighting it out. We're still watching and waiting. I think it's going to keep slugging it, and that eventually it'll go up because they've been losing this battle throughout the day, you know. 412.35. 412.50. Here we go. 413. We're breaking out. And this will be a nice one. It feels like it's got some power behind it if we can get it going. 412.45. Let's go. Do your Happy Healer Lover good. Just like you know you should. Just like you know you would. Just like you could. Let's go. We want to go higher than 412. Where did we get? Our peak on the last one was 412.40. That's it. So we can beat it. Let's go. There we go. 412.40 already. Is that right? No. Something's not right about that. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. That was... I'm looking at that wrong. There we go. 412.89. So we have a little ways to get to 412.89. And then we'll be confidently ahead of the last peaks. It's still slugging it out. See, when you unnaturally hold it back and it's looking to run, it doesn't matter how much short selling or that you're doing, because it's already proven to break through a lot that you already did. So now that's baked in. The way we've been watching it move is the way it'll continue to move with the short selling. If they were to stop it, my goodness, then it would really move. There it goes now, 412.44. And if they're to stop that, or let's say the retail traders that decided to be, with the hedge funds were to stop that, on Moderna especially, then, they themselves would know what would happen. They're in control of that. They're in control of the energy that they're possessing that does what they do. And if they were to, they could almost switch when to win for all of us. And we're going up to 413. They can't hold us back, but they could sure make it go vibrant. And they could switch on when that happens, just by doing what the stock wants to do. 413.38. So now we had a rise up from the previous peak, and we're still rising. This could be going on for a bit, as it's there's a lot of angry energy underneath this number, and it's saying, why haven't I been able to go up? I know I should be higher. And so it's going to continue pushing with that angry energy, because it knows there's this false weight on it. It's still not over yet. There's a lot going on. And you see that the shorts are really doing their best. That's what that false energy is. And now that's when our volume went up. If our volume just stuck like this, like natural, we would be up in the sky even higher. But the shorts are out to stop it. But the energy that's underneath it is a mighty mega energy. It's not accepting that as an answer. And so I'd like to see it get us past 413 and stay past 413. But then again, I'd like to see that, bears weren't just bears for the fun of it. I don't want to see it drop below really for, let me see, I would say, really, I wouldn't like to see it go below 412. There's nothing really there that indicates that. The last one would be here, 411.58. If it's going to turn around before and settle like that. But I don't think it's going that low. I think, if anything, it'll stay up above 412 now, because it's got a lot of energy there. You could see and feel and sense that energy, can't you? Although, the shorts, they came out, man. And that's shorts, right? Whenever you're seeing the volume peak up, that's not like FOMO buyers. There's no reason for FOMO buyers yet. But those are shorts. So they are manipulating the stock. That's what that's called. And you see them when they're doing it. And when they do it is every time the natural movement is naturally doing what it wants to do. The thing that happened between the buyers and sellers. And so they're just doing their best to not let it go higher. And every time, though, Moderna's not settling with that. It wants higher. That's why the bears are in control. They're in control of all of us. They could choose to make money with us all and go right to the stars right now. When you look at how this seesaw is configured, the bulls are winning anyway, right? So imagine if the bears, not the institutions, they won't give up so easy, but the people that shouldn't be with them. Imagine if they stopped being with them right now. Imagine if they started with us and that they decided that. That would be so powerful of them to do that. That's something I would do, And I did do it, right? I tried to put our energies with theirs and see if we can come together. Would they do that? Would they do that? I don't think they can. But if they could, now would be the time. We're at 412. See, it wants to go up. Bears, it's your choice, really. If you want this to go, and I don't mean up, but parabolic, look at the bull's energy. Match it. Right? Wouldn't that be the smart thing? And then it's you deciding that. Instead of begrudgingly losing, you deciding, I'm going to be a winner. I'm going up right now. I'm deciding we're going up. I decided that. Ready, bulls? I decided we're going up. And then to go up, and then that would trigger the short squeeze. They'd really start something special. $412.82. I mean, that would exactly be being like us, you know? That's what I want to see, man. I want to see, like, people doing the right thing on their own, making those energy choices that are combining our energies, not leaving us stuck. But you would never find me on a stock that I didn't believe in. There's too many stocks that, you know, to make money on that are going up that you could believe in, that you don't need to search to destroy stocks to get on that crazy thing. There's no reason for that. And I mean, I don't know how you could do that with a clear conscience. I don't know. I couldn't do it. I mean, all I'm saying is that you must not be aware of the damage you're doing. Like, you've been convinced that there's no damage to that. It would cause me to cry that I would be hurting people. Where is that in people? They're so harsh, so cold. Yeah, I'm just your happy healer lover. I'm nowhere as near as that cold. I want to see us all do well. And that's really the choice that the Bears can make. That's not something the Bulls tried to help them earlier. Their energy is the wrong one. It's not going in that direction with vigor like they want. So all they could do is cannibalize us all. Take us all off the bridge just because they were bitter. Instead of, helping us all. Be winners together. And I suspect that this is, higher volume. So this is a short attack too. Now they're attacking just on the way down even, like in normal, movements. And so that's going to that might backfire on them with Moderna right now. What happens when you push a compression spring too far? And then it slaps back at you and breaks breaks your thumb. But yeah, so we're just looking at it, saying to ourselves, what can we do? What can we do? Where can we go? How can we go? Who can we go with? And that's really what is happening with the Bulls. They've got the day. Now it just reached its bottom right there. We don't want to see it really fall below that. Even if it did, it wouldn't mean that the Bulls are pulling out of this fight. So it would just be a more long and protracted fight that we don't really want. And so I think that we'll pull out of it. Yeah, we don't want no long and protracted fights, that's for sure. Those puts I had earlier, man, they're really out of value. They just got nothing to them left now. My total put value comes up to $25 for those 10, $40 for those 10, so that's $65. That's my total put value. And that's having gone up a little bit because we fell below the 1130 mark. But again, this is short seller attacks. Look at our volume, 25. So between the short seller attacks added in with whatever, attacks that our brothers are doing to us, then together it's enough. And so it brings it down some. But it's still compressing that spring harder than it needs to. And it might backfire in a big way. No matter that the bears are on it with our brothers and sisters are on it with the hedge funds. No matter that that's what's happening, it might extend too far down and then cause a massive flow up, which is going to be our 10 point, swing. That can happen too. And I word things on purpose the way I word them, Our brothers and sisters, call them what they are. The bears, this is divisive language. I know who they are. They're our brothers and sisters. And when they're on the wrong side, they're not working together, then we have that problem, and they need to be reminded of that. So we're still pushing, still fighting, still trying, still plugging along. I mean, they're calling us jackasses and every curse under the book, and we're just calling them our brothers and sisters. So these are the energies of God and love versus the devil. So we're at 410. Major short sell attack coupled with our brothers and sisters together fighting down on the lovers and people who believe in this investment for their families and stuff. They're trying to grow. And between all of that, what we have is a lot of compression, and it can bounce back against the bears and our brothers and sisters who are against us, and the hedge funds all at once. Could do that. And that's what I want to happen. And I don't want them to be hurt either. I want them to be with us. You can't force anybody to do anything. You can just show them love and tell them the truth. And they can curse you out as you do it, but that's all you can do. I assure you, the words of a lover always reverberate in the minds of people after any event, way more than the words of a hater. People forget that. That doesn't matter. Throwing around that fake hate does not matter. People seek to forget it. They remember that somebody hurt them and how bad the world is. That's about it. But when somebody loves you like your happy healer, that's hard to forget. $410.78. So I suspect we'll... Whoa, what's that? Something is pressing against my control. I don't know what that is. What video? one we're doing now? No. Right. We're fine. 4:10:30. So 4:10:16. So they broke through our original bottom, our next bottom, if we were to approach it, which I hope that's it. I hope we're going to pull up from here. But I would say our next bottom would be in just a series that begins down here, that sort of between this 409 mark. So basically right where we're at, not lower than 409. And then it takes us back to 408, and then that level. Exactly what we definitely will only make it harder for everybody today. You know, and that's fine. That happens. Those are the that's certainly for me the risk I take. And you know, my game's not over. My game is far from over. I take hits and I make big days. You've seen them. I have hit big hits. You've seen them. And that's sort of what happens. If it wasn't for the big days, it only come because I am able to series my bets the way I intend. And, you know, there's a lot of options that'll work for that. A lot of options. Just not when Moderna is stock that's normally moving around, when it gets like this. And granted, this is very strong. This is a bull's case for Moderna. But not for my current bets. This isn't moving around enough. It's not bringing us those big movements we look for. And so they can happen. And that's what I still think will happen. Because this is the bull's case. But now you see where I'm at. I mean, you know, negative on the day. If you're a bear and you're looking at this negative on the day saying, okay, boys, we got it. We're 1.46% down. We're beating them right where we got them. We got them right where we want them. I mean, that's not the case, guys. If that's what bear win looks like, I think being a bear is not all that effective then. And being, you know, I wouldn't do that. Again, I look for companies I love and want to invest in that excite me. I'm not looking to become a burden on anybody. I want to see everybody rise up. 409.89. And if I become a burden on you, then I may as well just leave this world now, because that's not my game. And anybody who plays that game, trust me, when they get serious and righteous about their lives, they'll realize that that's wrong. They'll realize that they're not supposed to be a burden. They're supposed to be lovers and help lifting everyone else up. That's why when I say an income for all, people say, oh, but that puts a burden on everyone else. No, it doesn't. That'll lift a great new world of abundance. I mean, right now you have people not being all they can be and not realizing their worth and value. When you give them an income for all and you say that's because you have such innate and sacred value. Now, brother and sister, go do your fate, go live your dream. Their dream, there's only one dream to have in humanity and in this world, and that's working for humanity. And if you feel like you got value in it, you're going to do it well. And scientists, they never come up with big solutions because their dream was to become rich. They wouldn't become a scientist then. They did it because they want to help humanity. That's what drives our progress. And, you know, some people, they want to be a burden to that. They don't want to help. It's like we've got devils in this world. And I'm always reminding of that. There's a lot of people that say they're Christians, oh, I love God, but they fall right into this duopoly that's killing us and taking us closer to death. This left-right hell. And, you know, oh, I love God, but if you're a Democrat, you deserve death. Jesus says turn the other cheek, and this is how you conduct yourself. I mean, you better believe we've got devils guiding the world when God's people themselves want to kill others. And, I talk to them. I'm friends with them. I love them. I have to talk them out of that. And that's kind of what my relationship is with them. We all love God. And I say, remember why? And Jesus. That's love. Unless you're talking the talk, but you're not really that, which means you're a phony, then why are you not walking that walk? And I say it like that, with such interest and eager interest, and wondering why. Like, why aren't you trying to do us all better? And that's sort of how I view the bears. Why aren't you trying to do us all better? Like, why do you hate Moderna so much? I know there's the anti-vaxxers, and even that, it becomes a matter of this left-right political hell that's taken us down this road, and it's not right, it's not fair to those of us who just want to see progress work and are budgeable, willing to move wherever the progress is. It's not fair to those people. And that's why I want to get us to a world of God's love. I've seen all this. Well, look, we have a jump up. I told you they push too hard, they're going to upset something. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Come on. Come on, lovers. Maybe it's the bears deciding, you know what? Happy Healer's right. We're with them. We're together. We're brothers. Wouldn't that be nice? Can you picture the bears doing that? We're together with them, they would say. That would change it. I assure you. There's a lot of these of our brothers and sisters who are really looking for companies and trying to find where they can push them down and make money with the institutions. I wish they didn't do that. I was told earlier by one of them who ended up blocking me because they get really upset with me. They hate that I'm right, and that really bothers them. And they're telling me, well, the Bears win more often. I just want you to know. The Bears, they win more. I'm like, you're the same one that said that we're not being logical, that we're not following what's logical. And now you're talking just like you accused me of, with hate, as I love you. Okay. I think they exposed themselves, if you think about it. And now when you seen that jump up, by the way, look how quickly, when I mean jump up, when you seen the gap up, look how quickly you seen the jump up in volume. So together, the Bears and the our brothers and sisters have decided, those who are going against us, decided together they'll work in a tandem. I don't think it's going to be enough to change the day. I just really get upset because it's 2:30 and time gets us. I could just picture, look, remember one of those movies where the bad guy with that evil in his eye, you didn't let me live, now we're all going down. Like the pilot of the plane, I'm taking us down, and you're like, no, there's something to live for. No, there isn't. That's what greed hell does to people. Don't they get like that, though? They're so insane, man. And it's like, You get too insane about money, dude. Like, seriously, if you thought straight, you'd have it. You're the one controlling the movement right now, and you're not getting what you want. You're trying so hard, you're frustrated, you would drive a knife in my throat if you could. What's wrong with you? Why are you so angry? $409.49, and you know they're angry. They get so angry, and they hate your Happy Healer Lover. And I'm a lover, man. Everywhere I go, I let you know I am a lover. I intend to have as much impact as I can on people in this life to let them know what we should be doing. And uniting and loving. That story never changes. Not with your Happy Healer Lover. So they might be used to getting other people and tearing them down, and then they get mad and there's a big death war, but you're not going to get that from me. So what's that do? God's energies always work well and are brighter and better. They make me look good, and they make them look bad. That's how we're going to win this fight. By showing that energy to be what it is, dark and ugly. Being lovers every step of the way. Again, the bulls are pushing up, and I suspect at some point we're just going to have the onslaught come again, those stupid short sellers. If only our brothers and sisters would stick with us. Please stick with us, brothers and sisters. $409.83, $409.50. $409.77. Come on, brothers and sisters, you hold the key. $410.24. Brothers and sisters coming with us, maybe. $410.24. $410.15. Brothers and sisters coming with us, maybe. It's still just hovering up there. It's not done pushing. That's the thing. But we're getting a lot of volume, and that's a lot of short sellers. I just say, brothers and sisters, what side are you on? Because I want to build your life up. I want to make your life better. Do you want to help me make your life better? Or do you want to bury me and fight me in helping you? Look at all that volume popping right there. That's not natural trading. The natural trading's bringing it up. It's been doing that the whole time. This is the decision of our brothers and sisters at this point. That's it. You can't expect the institutions to change. They are what they are. And they're going to do that until we change the law. And that's fine. We will. 410.40, 410.60, 94. There we go. Our brothers and sisters. Maybe we're all together. $410.81. Come on, baby. Unity is where it's all at. That's why I love the apes, and that's why I am an ape. Because I love unity. Unity, fighting for people that matter and have purpose and value? My goodness, can't do better than that. We only have one purpose and value. If you go through this life with your main goal being destruction and profiting off of it, looking for, making, and willing to destruct because that's profitable, you're losing, man, for you too. Ford 1050. It's funny. I could picture, this is what greed hell does all the time. I could picture a manager of a short company, right? Like one of these short institutions, hedge funds, and working an entire career, keeping down medical companies, keeping down all kinds of breakthrough and new companies. Remember, growth companies are technology companies. They haven't realized their value yet. They're innovative, and their innovation will dramatically make their value true. In the meantime, they need investment. And what these, I can imagine that there would be like short institutions, like a manager, and then work an entire career, 20 years, start when he's 20, be 40, then get cancer, right? And not be smart enough to realize that it was him who made it impossible for there to be a cure, and then die of cancer. That's what greed hell does all the time. And to so many people. And they never knew the difference. Greed hell's so brilliant in the way it kills. For when it kills, you never knew it happened. You never knew it, the devil's mark. You never seen it. You blame it on people. And of course, it's an energy. We could all be lulled into the devil's energy. That's why we have to know the difference. Be united. Use God's love and truth so that we don't get dealt the blow. So that we don't live our lives wrong. And when you live with love and truth, always good things happen to you. You become in charge of your life, just like I am. Capable of doing whatever you want in this life. Not worrying about the dangers that really aren't dangers. People that are stuck in a life, they're dangers. They're living in prison, hell. They wish they could be living a journey. That's what life is naturally about. They become depressed and need to go see psychiatrists so that they could stay mentally sane within their jail cells. And that's the truth. They know that. And that's why we have a lot of this pent-up hostility. People start hating each other because, well, they were meant to love each other. They become almost animosity-driven. So, we can't have that because we're running out of time and the situation's getting more serious. And, we're a danger to ourselves. We need more technological ability, not for the technological ability we have now to threaten us, like nuclear bombs and things of that nature. We need more ability. And I know that, we're as soon dust in just a moment. You see my form and I'm sitting here just like this. I could be gone so quick. And so my true value is here in me. It is me. That's you. Yours, your true value. Our true selves are the spirit within. So we never actually ever have to wholly be all of our screw-ups in this life, because the true self is the spirit. And, it's on this ride. It's on this journey for a ride. It wants to have a good time. It wants to be loved. And it wants to experience new experiences and be loved and have more and more people loving them and appreciating them. That's what I call the human humdrum. Such a beautiful life. And if we ever get there, you'll never want to go back. How can you ever live even for a day in that love and appreciation, that zone of forward living, that living your fate is normal, and that so many people are showing up for the party? When you're successful in this life, you're alone. You're at the top alone. That's not what it's supposed to be. We're supposed to have a party, everybody at the top. And it's so vibrant with happy people and princesses, and everybody has a lover. This is not the way it's supposed to be. And so, but we go further in this way, and it's going to throw us right off the edge. You can only go wrong for so long before you walk into a dark ages. The Romans did it. So I don't think our brothers and sisters really joined us in large effect. We might have had a few stragglers, and if so, well, that's cool. Made your own choice. God bless you for being a lover anyway. Unity is the way to go. You'll never regret that. You'll never regret. Unity is a love force, so you'll never regret doing love. You'll never regret the people who love and appreciate you for doing the right things. You'll never, that's what you get out of that. Nobody's ever, they might be envious of you and say, oh man, that's awesome. But then they walk away more jealous than anything when gains are made in greed hell. It's hard to be together in greed hell when people are making progress, because for everybody who progresses, there's so many that fail. Like when I talk about Meet Kevin, he's made all this money. Don't you know that a lot of people lost money for him to make that? And I don't think all of his course members are doing very well, because for those who don't do well, they just get blocked. It's easy to do that, and then you never hear from them anymore. And just the people who are giving you praise are the leftover ones. So and they're giving you accolades, so it looks like to the masses that you got something good going on. That's how greed hell does. It makes it really fake looking. And so then you have the effect of that is you have devils who are rising, manipulating, lying, getting richer, doing it with big smiles and so friendly. And you have lovers who gave it all and was so believing, had so much faith, and they're dying out. So we need to really bring everyone together on a passage of love, and that's what your Happy Healer Lover's here to do, or die trying. And I accept that gladly. There's no better life I could imagine to live. And I'm loved for that. That's just God's energy working. That's not my fault. I just want us all to have a better life. So right now it's at 409.72, still trying to push up because it's gone through quite a bit of attacks. Our brothers and sisters, I think some of them have seen love in us. And the truth is, I think that it can really make a comeback still. Even though it's up against a lot at this point. It really is up against a lot. But you never know. And it can also do something special still. The slider's out. It's right there at 410. Like to see it grow from there, right? Let's start bringing it back up again. Struggling along. 41050. 41062. Come on, lovers. We got a band of lovers coming together. Watch out when lovers come together. That's when everybody's winners. I love wieners, and so I see everybody as wieners. It's a joke. 41019. For 1029. So that peak came up and it's still not done. Maybe we can pull something more out of it. Happy healers, boy, they really love putting, they love showing themselves to be willing to do the effort. And because so many people are scared, and they want you to see there's no reason to be scared. And that's part of beating this devil. At the end of the day, for you not to chase your dreams is as simple as what I just said. You're fearful of death. You can't enjoy life then. And there's nothing to be afraid of death. Your greater self is your spirit inside. Okay, we're lifting up from 41058. And that spirit, oh yes, you belong to me. I'll never stop loving you. That's how come I love you so hard already. And I'd like to see you live a good life on this world. For 1072. 41096. 41098. Come on, lovers. Lovers and brothers. For 1120. Come on, happy healer mamas. For 1144. For 1144. For 1149. For 1150. Come on, baby, come on over. Push this up so we can be happy. And pattern day trading rules, what an evil thing. For 1172. Yeah, we never want pattern day trading rules. I assure you that if I ever get any power or say so, I'll make that happen quick, because I know what it does. For 1190, I know what that does to people who could have made it otherwise. They don't have control over their money. It's not good. You don't want to lock somebody in like that. Scares people from the market too. For 1207. For 1215. Yeah, you don't want to. People are too precious, man. For 1202. Some people think I live too deep, and I say, no, you don't live deep enough. Look at what we've got on our hands here. We're supposed to have a much better life than this. People dying, and no, it's not good. 4/12/15. And actual real casinos? No. I hate the way the stock market works, but that can be fixed. Casinos can't be fixed. They need to go. I mean, at least they don't need to go more, right? Like, Meaty McGreedy wants to bring casinos into California, yet he expects us to believe that he's serious about homelessness. And indeed, he is serious about homelessness, serious about getting them off of the streets so that the prices of homes go up. That's about as far as that ever went with Meaty McGreedy. 4/11/55. And you could tell him I said so, because he blocked me. I can't tell him. Many of you remember I was on his... You remember me, Happy Healer for President, if you go there. And, man, I made myself known. I am no quiet dude. When I see wrong, I speak up. Even if people don't quite understand that it's wrong yet. Some people don't get it. That all that ego and constant, the way he does things, teaching other people. The people that are losers get blocked out, but the people that are winners make an example for more people to be greedy. And all the losers are just dying out. They're the ones that are homeless. That Meaty McGreedy thinks he's going to solve for $600 a month. 4/11/07. So we just had a short attack, and we've been having it this whole time. It's okay. 4/10/11. Remember, we're only pushing now because they did a really hard push earlier against, the Happy Healer gang. But against the movement. You get what I mean? And I don't think it's over. We're getting ready to go into Power Hour, taking it right up to the nitty gritty, baby. Right up to that nitty gritty. That's why money, think about how often and how much energy God's lovers, people who should be building this world up, making the world of abundance a reality now, quicker, coming up with new solutions so we can live better. And that also deals with runaway inflation. That's, you have to advance, but you also have to invest. No, I forgot what I was saying. For 1098. Oh yeah, just think about that world, that future world. I mean, think about your children. You have children that you want them to have princesses, and you want them to be the best they can be, and so sweet, like they are when they're little kids. That's the natural energy. We're supposed to continue to have that, and we can come back to that. It would take a little effort, but we can do it. That's what happy healing is. My goodness. And it's a humble place. There's no reason for the mocking devil to come out. I mean, you can be fun and have, it's not like you're locked. I mean, there's more freedom, right? And being loving. If anything, this greed hell puts us in a box. We can't move around. We have no choice. We're limited. Half of us are dying. The other half are scared they're next. And they are. For 1102, that's what we're fighting against. I mean, how can you say you work for God at all if you're not in that fight, right? That's why I say, how could I ever regret doing it? I'm working for God. I'm reminding myself of your value and staying committed to the things that makes that true. And not allowing the things that take it away, take value away from your life, to alter my thinking. I wouldn't ever go with that. But how many every day go with that so easily? Meaty McGreedy does. And remember, in greed hell, it's never enough. So you got a whole life long of this shit, chasing money, to look forward to. No, it's not fun. When you win, you get this highness, but really, it's just a little taste of the highness you'd have all the time if you didn't have to worry about this shit at all, and you were living your passions, giving back to humanity, having higher level living, more sufficient and advanced citizenship, people that are helping you, in other words, caring and investing in you. I mean, that's what we need, not what we have. For $11.75. And I'm telling you what, I've been at this for years. It might be the best ideas, but it's not something that takes off in 2 seconds. It's dramatic, but it's needed. And this is the kind of thing that you need people to push. And so, man, if you feel it, you push it. For $11.38. Ultimately, I have faith in everybody. That's why now it's so easy to go, okay, hey, bulls, you're brothers, sisters, like, let's do it together. You know, it's really opening their eyes. And bears, whatever, same difference. You get what I mean? And that's the future. The future, here's why I know it's the future. Because we're not going to make it. We're not going to survive if we don't get to love. So we'll get to love, or we won't survive. So if we survive, if you're talking about a future that's around in 100 years, vibrant, a community that's building and growing, well, then you mean they found love then, which means they found freedom, a lot of things. They've become more advanced. I see that world now and say we need to get there. If it's going to be around at all, it's going to be because we got there. And we can threaten that existence, fall into a dark ages, or we can just choose to get there. There's no losers on the way. It's not like, we're building such immense value. You don't have to say, okay, the rich people pay half of your money so we can get this going. You just simply go. You see how COVID was. The ability is there. We print the money. We make it happen. We build and innovate. Innovation. We'll have all kinds of Elon Musk investing in that. Institute an income for all. That goes through the stock market, building it up. New wealth, new value, new investment, new companies, new growth. Building in the world of abundance. That's what we need. Anything less, and we fall off the cliff. We're not strong enough to take care of our problems. And then it's this hell for an entire lifetime. Okay, son, this is a tough life. You're going to have to watch out for yourself and your family. At times, yeah, there's going to be those tough calls, but you remember who you put first. This is for the fucking birds, man. We live in an age of innovation and science. And I study science. I had to, because I was intending on running for president, and I knew I had to be queued up on a lot of stuff to have a real good picture. Not just that president, but really the happy healing, the teaching. Because that's really, it's not the president. The president came after. Realizing that I was looking for such a runner that would be like what I'm discussing here, but couldn't find that, so decided the best thing was for me to run, because I knew this stuff, and it would be a matter of a lack of integrity if I didn't. Even though at times in greed hell, anyone who's running usually is doing it to, their own ambition, like Meaty McGreedy. But for me, it was a matter of really putting into this happy healing, as I describe it, so romantically and true to the cause and case of humanity. And just know that if people would humble themselves to that truth, I say, I'm speaking to the honest broker of truth inside. What you want most but believe we can't have. That truth. Like, if everybody was you and just cooperated you, what would be possible? That truth. Because everybody really is you. Everybody loves you. If only they had that chance and choice. As we were children, that's the only thing we ever had in us. We have to be taught this greed hell. And so the devil's plan is a matter of subverting the human natural loving plan, the spirits that naturally enter your body and go on this journey. We have a mission and we're not reaching it. And it's going to take all of us to be a part of the answer. So, when I serve, I don't sit out there and say, oh, I'm going to be so great and fix all the problems. It's all about that I believe in you. And I've always believed in you. I believe in you enough so that I could love you, show you the truth, show you commitment, show you what I'm doing, and know that you would respond. That's what I believe in, because I know that this is the better world. And I know that we can all see with our own vision that this world we have now is running over itself. It's running out. It can't last. It cannot do well enough for its own self. It's coughing out people. People are dying all over the place. We have a pandemic in the year 2021. We cannot solve it easily. Although we do luckily have to thank science for what we do have. And this particular company for the abilities that, utilizing a brand new mechanism in the medical industry in order to bring about new cures for humanity and the diseases that we suffer. And so I was humongously, so incredibly thankful to Moderna for that. And I think most people miss that fact, and they're more focused on, oh, this is the COVID company. This is so much more than that. It's a brand new mechanism, a modality, and it's modernity. And it's out for building a new way of dealing with human disease and suffering. They invested in their own business for that. When the pandemic came around, it was an interruption to what they were already doing. And now they're only empowered to get back to what their heart's work is. My goodness, this company is going to be groundbreaking and changing the world. And we need more companies like that and to be invested in. Give them more ability. Make them stronger. They've got the right ideas. These are not the con artists. These are the people that are building new answers. And we have enough con artists to know. And let's back the people that are doing that. Let's get into the right energies and start being loving. Let them see that we have become that. Let them realize what they're working for is that. And let's make a better world. Let's see the world of God's abundance right here in this lifetime for the people who are alive now. I mean, people you love. I rest my case, Your Honor. We're at 41191. And here we go to 41222. We're breaking out a bit because we're going to that final hour here, 41277. Look at us go. 413 almost. Let's go, baby. Show them what you got. Give it to them. Open the door and let them go through. Bring everybody for the fun, yes. Let's go. 413. Let's go. Bears, I don't want your sympathy. I want your company. Let's go. And so that's what I really do. I teach about love, and I teach about this new world that's so beautiful and just within our grasp. And people that never thought it was possible before are now believers. That's what I give. I gift faith in a better world. I gift faith in God Almighty. And people respond to that. They're changed forever for that. Let's go, modernity. Modernity. Let's how you can go, don't be dirty. Alright, Moderna, let's move it, baby. We're at 3 o'clock. I believe in you. And I believe in the game plan for saving humanity for sure. I believe in empowering companies for sure that are helping in that mission for sure. I believe in empowering the people who invest in the companies that do that for sure. $412.69. Okay, so let's see what happens. Those are not Batman ears. That's like a mountain clock top getting higher. So let's see how this goes and turns out. It could be good. We're in the 3 o'clock final hour. This is Power Hour. Power Hour. I think it's time to leave a message to runaway lovers on the comment section. Now look, we have a bearish divergence on top here for the sentiment. Oh no, this is for the next day. Never mind. That's a never mind thing. That's hardly even gotten started yet. It looks like we're gonna take off, and let's go for this ride! Exclamation mark. It's your Happy Healer Lover reminding you that we are here at Moderna Excels at gmail.com on YouTube, and would like to have you join us, period. Much love. And I am not your financial advisor. I am just your Happy Healer Lover, period. I said period. Go away. There. No. Jeez. Do. That's doing the do right there. So we are at 411.02. Imagine the world we can have. Don't you want that world too? Imagine the world we can have. The one I want to live for you. AMC's at 32.30. Yeah, so don't ever listen to the mockingbirds. Don't listen to the mockingbird within that says, oh, that's funny. Look at this person. They're dedicating to themselves to other people rather than just being a selfish jerk. And aren't they funny and aren't they so stupid? You know, like, don't fall victim to that. And when I advocate for love, I advocate for truth too. So you don't have to be anybody's fool. You see, I fight back. Love is not about being a lover and then allowing greed hell to come at you and destroy what's special about you. And Happy Healer loving techniques are far more powerful than that. We're using God's energy here, not that weak shit. If we allowed the devil to break our spirits at every turn, we wouldn't be making progress and inspiring and gifting others faith. Isn't that the truth? We're at 4:11:05 in Power Hour. I want to see it do it because, I mean, Moderna's really proved itself. Really hanging in this hard, you think about it. Moderna has really made a statement and said, you might feel a way about me, but don't count me out, please. That's all it's saying. Because it's here to solve problems, really. I mean, who else are we turning to in the next pandemic? They can have a booster shot within 2 months. People on NVAX think that's the way to go. I mean, they need an extension just to get their first vaccine now. And they're getting help by the government to do it. But Moderna, they're set. They're empowered. They're empowered to do it all, to work on the things that they need to do, that they've been doing for the last many years, and their side business, everything to do with COVID, where they could respond with their main thing to come up with a solution within 2 months for any variant. I mean, how do you compete with that? And that's just the way that story needs to be told, because their main thing is far more consequential than the side thing. The side thing is just because of their main thing. Their main thing is the mRNA technological platform ability, medical, breakthrough. And the COVID solution comes from that. So this is not a COVID company. I mean, when I hear that, or when I hear about, but it only has this many sales, I think to myself, you're talking about an empowered company to do what it was always doing, what it ever dreamed to do, but much more powerful now. Capable of going all the way through with that now. And Bentel said that. He said, that thing we were working on? Oh, we're good to go now. We're self-funded all the way through. And that's empowerment, and more companies need that ability. And they've hired more scientists. They were already on top of what they're doing. They're using Cas9, the CRISPR technology. That'll give them the ability to actually change the internal workings of the human cell. That's why I said you could have a HappyHealer vaccine, just mind funds, right? Like, I like to think in ways that are truly possible, because we can have such material hold of our world around us that you could never dream of or imagine. But, it's our innovation in science that brings us there. And I wouldn't say that it brings us right there, but that it brings us capable. And Moderna is part of that solution, but so is a bunch of other things. You can't just have one Elon Musk. You have to have a bunch of Elon Musks and building the new technological innovation. And that really works. It works to build a better world. We can rely on our markets. There's nothing radical we have to do. Doing it God's way turns out you're not becoming a socialist country. It just turns out that free markets, the market system, all its mission ever was to serve the humanity living within its borders, and that it's doing that. It's more capable. And the market systems are more than plenty capable of supplying a good life to the citizens within its borders. And free markets are more than capable of doing that. But you have to take away the corruption and greed. This is insane. And the only way you get to do that is by realizing human value. And the only way you do that is by investing in people, giving them an income for all so that they can live their fate and live the things that they're meant in this world to do, and to help build that new industrial, like we had the last industrial age, the new one, and of robotics and robotic ability and artificial intelligence and just major ability and capability for humanity. We need to become a type 1 civilization. We need to be making things easier, not harder for people. And guess what? They're never going to give it to us. And that's the thing. That's what they're stealing from us, with all their corruption. We know it's there. Scientists speak about it. They're losing hope. But they don't need to. We just need to change the way we do things. We have to invest and believe in each other. That's why I say we don't have time to do a civil war right now. Sorry. We're going to have to skip all of that, get to that happy world in the future, and just go there. And just skip all the hell. No reason to go through all that hell. So we can't be having these ambitious, meaty McGreedies running for office and then thinking, that's what we need. This is not what we need. Oh yeah, everybody can be a meaty McGreedy. Are you kidding me? Sure. Kevin Paffrath can be a greedy SOB. But if one person's greedy, well then there's still happy healers out there making the world a better place. But if everybody's like that, well then who are the happy healers? That's exactly what the devil wants. Remember, the devil's after one thing, and so is greed hell. Everything ends in death. Death for humanity. Okay, 4/11/65. And I'll tell you what, that's why I'm dedicated to you and us. I believe in you. I have to believe in you. Or guess what? I'm in this same death train too. And I could see the difference. So if I have no integrity at all, maybe I could just live a life of greed, go pursue riches, and surely I'd have them. And that's it. Forget about you. But that's not in my will. That's not what I want. No, sir. And I've had enough to know in this life at points to know that when people around me are suffering and I got it great, that's not comfortable. And I don't think that's what people really view that they want either. And to make it in America, if that's what making it is, that sucks. We need to do so much better. 4/11/85. Yeah, if that's what making it is. Oh, man. And that's what they say making it is. That's why you have to watch out for Meaty McGreedy. Why do you think he never stops pursuing wealth? Because that's the only thing that brings him happiness. And now because he doesn't truly appreciate people, he's used to having, millions of views, all these followers. You see, he starts getting depressed when his view count goes down. It's not enough anymore. This is all how greed hell does things. When thinking with God's love and you see value in people, one person is enough. It gets your heart going. You realize you caught someone's heart with something so special, such a gift. And that's the difference between greed hell and God's love. We're at 4/12/21. And by the way, it's American Mantics. And it'll be on this evening at 7 p.m. American Mantics. That's the program dedicated to bringing America into this romantic world of love that we for so long should have been going towards, have been in so many ways, but been lulled into this greed state that's driving us off a cliff and have been here for quite a while. And we're, just... There's no unity in sight. Donald Trump's not bringing it forever if he's in power. And the left is not bringing it forever if they're in power. The left's plan to get unity is in a forceful way. No freedom in that design. The right's plan is hate, and they're getting a little bit really angry. I don't know. And also that they in some cases, don't believe in investment in people. They don't believe in people. They say they have faith, but they don't really believe. So they're doing their damage too. And both sides, it's causing us to crash. Just like, you see the market often do it, but not now. We're at 4/12/70. And we just need to pull together, man, for the sake of children, for the sake of your children. I don't have any, so let's do it for your children. I assure you, if I was a father, I'd be a great father, and it would be for that world that I'd be working for. So please take the gift for your children. Meaty McGreedy, abandon your campaign and help your happy healer for your children. For 1362, my lovers. and my brothers. We're at 315. Look at that go. 413.96, 414 almost. Come on. Let's go. Show them what you got. We're at 414. Nicely done. And if we get this short squeeze going at all in this hour, boy, that'd be nice. I just don't know about that yet. But push it along. $414.20, $414.14, $414.05, $414.06, $414.16, $414, $414, $413.90, $413.90. Take a breather to take a jump. Take a breather to take a jump. Because we are in after hours, so anything can happen. And I am on the bull case solidly, because there ain't no other way today's coming out for your happy healer lover. We can't change to the bear case now. 413.72. That's 414.50. Nicely done. 414.70. Good job, modernity. I'm so proud of you, brothers and sisters. 414, almost 415. Good job, modernity. Keep going. And we're at 317 for the day. 414.51. And one thing I always tell you about Moderna, she will take you and make you stress. She will make you cry. She will modernity is always gonna make you go through that hell before she pays. So there's that. 414.75. I don't think I'm gonna sell my my calls that expire. My puts are worthless, but my calls that expire today for AMC, I was gonna close them up right now, but they're already so cheap that I'll just hang on and see if something hits. 413.30. Yeah, like, you know, they lost so much value. They're only worth $6 each. And AMC, with this newfound proof that, you know, Matt Core's usually pretty reserved in admitting that. So that tells me we can have something more serious going on there. And, you know, so anything can happen. 414.10. And I believe in those folks, man. They're coming together in a unity for people to improve lives, to try and make things fair, to make it better. And, you know, imagine how much stronger that community would be to realize they're happy healers saying this about them. And that if we can, you know, if I could be their leader in some regard. Because not to tell them how to place bets or anything, right? They don't need that. Just by filling their energies up right. You know, you're a unified, working, commanding group. You know, that's it. You're people who deserve a better life. Tell the truth. Talk about the world of love. It shines upon them. And let that get out there to the masses. That's how this is going to get out there. So I would love to see that it affects and helps the AMC crowd like that, while at the same time helping life itself. That's how you know it's God's plan. It's so doggone powerful and good. 4:14:44. You're never going to go wrong with loving people more. Think about that. We want to see a breakout from 4:14.75. Time now is 3:20. We have 40 minutes left of the trading day. All options should be traded in safely. I would say 5 minutes till. I've done some as late as the final 30 seconds, but that's really risking it. For 4:14.65. For 14:52. I suspect we're going to start leaning up here in a minute. It hasn't fallen down on itself. It has good energy. We're in power hour. It's under its value that I know me and other people see. Just the math tells us that. Their future tells us that. The things they've worked on in the past, the facts tell us that. You know, like there's so many things. Like the people who are betting against it, who just showed up, that are only here because institutions are here, don't realize that. And the institutions, they get on anybody who runs. Here we go, here we go. And they're seeing the power in this. For 4:14.15. For 4:14.26. You know you're a lover. For 14:55. Look at us, happy healer lovers. So committed to victory. So willing to put in the effort in the fight. Another laboring day today, huh? You're right, Gene. We still have time. You're right. For 14:36. You got that vision. I trust your vision. You're a lover. For 14:33. Short of being a fortune teller, right? Nobody's a fortune teller. I mean, some people actually believe that exists and then get sad when it doesn't. But what exists is having good information based on vision, seeing what's important, seeing value, and, you know, that kind of thing. Who's really putting that kind of effort forward? When you're a lover, you see it in others. You see genuine. I mean, even fake people look out for fake people. And love, you know, genuine lovers, they are always in short supply and high demand. But the thing about it is, that's because they're trustworthy and they care. Like, that's the care force. Like, it's hard to get care in this world. That's what you learn when you go to a hospital. I mean, there was a time when it was all counting on care. And if it wasn't for care, we would be in trouble. That's how they got through the pandemic of 1917. It was the nurses. It wasn't the doctors. And care right now should be seeing to us having greater abilities. For 14:15, time now is 3:24. like Gene says, we have plenty of time, and the next time it makes a jump, it'll show itself. Yeah, Jason. Why? Well, you mean they're gonna sell them out from under you? Your calls? Oh man, this is the kind of thing Webull really screws around with people on. Yeah, I have. I think you can tell Webull if that's happening to you, not to sell them on you. Like go into there's a you can click on the contract itself, and there's like don't what does it call it? Something at expire, like don't fill at expire, something like that. Anyways, click that, and there you go. Be in charge of what you want to do. 413.81. And again, it's sitting at an upper, there it goes, 414.07. And then, it's sitting at an upper level, so I still see also movement in it. You didn't see me. Trust me, I'm not looking to throw away money. I've got 10 calls sitting in the money right now at the 410 level. So I'm not trying to throw away money. I just believe in more progress for this final hour. And maybe I'm wrong. That's the game that we play. And with everything we have going on now, I think it's a safe move. And it's not, we can't afford to be as prudent as we like because of the fact that they don't let us buy in and buy out. If we had that ability, we would totally do things differently. And man, that would be a beautiful day for us, really. Some people have it like that, we just don't, though. So we're getting ready to get back up there to 414, I sense. Let's see what our volume looks like. It's like a steady higher volume at the moment compared to before. Some of that short selling still. It's not like the one thing is they jump in and they believe, and then they start paying off people and companies to lie and shit on Moderna hard, and you see a lot of that FUD, but then they buy in too because they believe in it. $413.97. We might be pushing up here pretty good if we can. 414.20. There we go. 414.94. There you go. Here we go. Let's go. 415 a moment ago. Lift up modernity. It's 328. So Jason, did you do that? Did you is that what your problem is? 414.56. I have one concern. The only thing of value that I need to worry about are my 10 called contracts at 410, and I want to see them gain as much as they can because I've been put on a ride today, as you folks know. But I believe, I'm a believer, I'm with courage, I'm trying to do a job here. 415.25, I've got a goal in mind. Hanging on today has been tough, but right now it's at 8,800, so if we can push it forward, that'll be a nice, nice way to end the day. 414.83, I think we've gotten used to this vision. 415.33, let's pull up there, let's get to 420, we can do it. I mean, we could even do beyond that if Moderna slipped into that typical mode we all seen it in many times. And it tends to get even more. The lucky thing for us is we have upward trajectory, and the closer we get to closing at that 4 o'clock hour, we tend to also have more movement, more volatility. For 1540 and fighting. For 1540 and fighting. For 1511 and fighting. For 1538 and climbing. 49 and climbing. 30 and fighting. 49 and climbing. For 1549 and climbing. For 1540 and fighting. For 1531 and fighting. For 1520 and fighting. For 1522 and fighting. 331. For 1526. Let's go. Come on, modernity. We know you got 416 in there. Cough it up. Cough it up. Let's go. Come on, modernity. You can do it. Be a lover. I know you got it in you, modernity. We got 28 minutes till. I hope you were able to do what you need to with your contracts, Jason. For 1525. Come on, modernity. You're the only one I see. For 1521. Let's let these minutes drag on, huh? With enough time, we'll get to 420, I think. With enough volatility, we'll get to 425, maybe. Come on, modernity, we believe in you, can't you see? Come on, modernity, your happy healer sees and believes in you, can't you see? For 1540, and it's 33, 333. For 1517. Come on, lovers and brothers. And sisters, too. For 1530. For 1542. I feel like I'm calling coordinates out for, like, you know, some spaceship. Like it's trying to lock in on where it's supposed to go. And you're going north to the moon for 1542. Here's your coordinates to the moon for 1530. For 1542. Time now is 3:34 for 1544. These are your coordinates to the moon. A little bit delirious. Come on, Moderna. Sometimes you have to talk to modernity with her real name. Modernity, get your ass acting together, oh, can't you see? 4:15:17. Yes, give us a push. Let's push. Let's push. Come on, let's have this baby. 4:15:35. Push. Push. Have this baby. Yeah. 4:15:29. I mean, this is all good for the bulls. It feels good for my bulls. For 4:15:27. For 4:15:49. Yeah, it feels good for my bulls. Nah, not my bulls, but definitely my HappyHealer Lover nuts. 4:15:30. And I am nuts about love, so you already know how that goes. 4:15:31. A boom, a shangalanga danga. 40, 31, 34, 54, 55, 36, 46, 54, 47, 55, 52, 55, 55, we'll skip those other numbers, 60, and 43, 60, 59, 65, 65, 55, 45, 65, 55, 55, going once, 65, 61, 65, 60, 65, 62, 59, 65, 57, 55 perhaps? No. 35? No. 20? No. 30? Nope. 32? 42? Nope. 14? No. 33? Hiya. Okay, so we've got it right now at 4:15. Well, now we're bouncing back. That's under 4:15 a little. Means we might be bouncing up here soon. That's what it did the last time. So let's hope we're getting a bit of that going on. 4:14:31. The volatility is picking up here. We're 21 minutes off closing. We could up, try face. Here we go. Yeah, 413.66. For 13.75. Whoa, where the fuck are my 410 calls? Huh? My 410 calls are gone. Where'd they go? Hold on. Here, I'm going to put you on what I'm looking at. My 410 calls. Remember they were right there? August 6th, under Moderna, 410 calls. And they're gone. I go to orders. Let's see what was filled here recently. This is a 410 call 10. Sold it at for $326. I didn't ask for that. And then $390 for the others. I sure didn't ask for that favor. I would have gotten better for those. I would have sold them a little higher than that, I think. But oh well. I guess that's it then. Because those were the only ones I had in play. So I feel healthy. I'm not complaining. We're doing good actually. Almost at 10K here. And that's really good. 414.20. My AMC calls are going to remain just the way they are. They're healthy for a while. 32.47 is the price there. And that's how it works. We make progress too quick. We do well when we do well. And that's how we got to where we got when we got where we got. Although I don't usually reach that far. Today and this whole week was a special week. It's why we made progress. There was times when in both of these accounts, I was looking at other money that I had because it looked like it was all gone. So, you know, it's really off of a very volatile week. And I like the way I'm sitting. It's Friday. I'm humble. And it's great. If it would have worked out the way it should have, really. For me, I mean. It's still going on. But for me. I mean, not only can we... the pattern day trading rule that we have to deal with, but then we also have this, too. It's like... You know, and that's exactly what Jason was worried about. And so, you know, I don't know, maybe it'll mean that it saved me money, but I was going to ride it in. You know me. I was riding it longer. I was going to take it all the way to 4, so we'll see what happens. And I was going to ride that all the way to 4. You better believe it. 414.19. I mean, basically, that the value on those were Anything above 10, that's its value. So $4.14 right now. You get what I'm saying? $4 now, and they sold at $3.50 and $3.90. How was the divvy on that? They sold at $3.26 for one of them, and for 9 of them $3.90, for a total of $338.36. $3,846. Now, I think I could have done. Look at this, 448, 4,479. That's what it would have been at. Easy math there. That's 4,400. That's what I was looking at. And these guys took it upon themselves to make that decision for me. And and because I would be hanging in still, I would hang in as long as I need to, probably, because for every moment that I can, because my attitude about this is it's the bull's ball right now, and I want to ride it. And I was taken out of that game. But let's say it falls on itself, and it gets attacked, and that, like let's say that the short seller's on a mission to get it to 410 or something, that would destroy my hopes, because I'd be down all that then. So let's say that happens, then it's like a godsend, right? But if that doesn't happen, then it's like, these guys screwed me over. So let's see what happens. Because today was just as much about protecting value we walked in headlong with a lot of power today. So it was about protecting that value or riding it up. And now, those that decided to try and protect it only, they got out 1 or 2 notches ahead of us. But for those of us who stuck in there, but, hedged our bets, we lost some on the hedge. I think it was needed psychologically, because it would have been hard to stay in. I probably would have stayed in anyway. I probably would have just taken the loss. If I didn't buy the hedge bet, I would have just stayed up that money. And so maybe that would have been wiser, but I don't think it ultimately made a difference as much as you would think. And in that moment, it felt easier sticking with it at all, having that hedge bet. Having said that, the value at that time was around $9,000 to $10,000, and we closed at $9,000, so $8,900. So, or that's what I ended with ultimately. So, from that moment early on, when we were tough in that fight, by the time it got to that, 9,000 range, 10,000 range, 2 at points, I was already deep in a fight. So, my hope by then was to come back stronger, and it seemed like we could, but I'd blame it on greed hell's ways at the end of the day. I described them well the whole day if you were here, and why it is that greed hell has that effect. But look at it now, 414.81, and it's 348. Ultimately I've been right about Moderna. 415.03. I sure didn't want to get sold out either. 484, 500. That's the way I look at it, right? I think it would have continued going up, and it will go up. I think it will. I think it will. And it's on a go now. Maybe a last minute attack by short sellers might bring it down, but I sure hope not, because I got lovers hanging on this thing. And so 1550, there it is. Isn't it wrong what they did to me, though? Especially, I'm working for love over here. I've got my life committed to it. Not a lot of people are not willing to do that one. That's just a cause too good for their shoes. But they'll come around in the long run. 415.83, thank God I seen that. Because had I thought that I was coming back right now, I'd be like, oh my God. Thank God I seen that. 415.90, that's shitty though, that they did that. Like I'm not hovering over my expensive calls, making my own decisions, right? And I know Jason feels the same way. They screwed that right up. But I have some other calls if it were to like run really hard. So we have 10 minutes to run really hard, like pull up a magical trick. Do what you want to do when you do what you want to do. 4:15:39. Because I'm a rooting for you. Jason, did they sell your calls on you, buddy? Are you even here? Florida got good and hot today. My sun power really built a lot of energy up there. I have these really big panels, you know? Man, these short sellers, man, come on. I can't wait to become president and take them all out. America never experienced so much growth. At a time when innovation is dying for it, everybody wants investment to build something special. $4.15 again, good deal. I didn't even want to mention the 414. All right, we're at 352. Time now 352. The stock is 414.87. Once we wrap things up, I'm going to go ahead and do a closing little speech here with you guys, because it's been a long day and I know how tough it is, and I think that'll help you into your weekend. And it's just my style. And not just that, but explain too where we're at with Moderna, to kind of recap things. We're doing very well. Put away how today went. We're doing very well. Moderna is doing very well. Moderna, the stock is really growing. It showed it. This is a bull case. Everything that we've been seeing is a bull case. A bear day is down 0.35%. Give me a break. That's a bear day? No way. The day before, when we had a bear day, it was similar? No way. This is a bull case. Moderna is going to special places. It's a shame that, we've had all this infighting, because it's caused people to lose when we should all be winning. And Moderna's going to special places, and we're so right. And so we'll be talking about that here and setting up a standard for next week. What my thoughts are on for next week, and what my thoughts are for closing out this week. Remember, Moderna is the next big thing that's coming up. It's going to be like any major company. I always say Tesla, but it could be any. And we should have so many. When it's all about, vying for power, people start advocating for things they're not really behind just to have power. Like, people don't need no more checks. They're going to do this and that with inflation and yada yada. When at the whole time, it wasn't the people and their checks that's, if it's not that, it's because we need them working. They're not filling jobs. And you always hear the rich people like Meaty McGreedy saying that. We need more employees. It's like, man, what we need is the robotic new world, and take people out of mundane jobs that's taking up their life and killing their dreams and fate. We don't need people working more dead-end jobs. We need more freedom and more focus and emphasis on human value, and taking more time to study about where we've been and our history and how much we matter. And people don't know anything. To get into the world of humanity, the human humdrum, this is crazy. People are forgetting their value. And that will never take us to the promised land. You see what it's doing. It's on display, and I crudely and shockingly show that. I talk about the greed and the fear that the stock market drives every movement it makes. Greed and fear, not love and truth, not courage and care. Greed, you've got courage. Fear, you've got courage. Greed, which is selfishness, you got care. Those are the opposite forces. You can never do the energy of God, which is love and care and courage, versus the energy of the devil, which is greed and fear. You can never utilize both of those at the same time. They're that incompatible. If you're using love but it's fake, then you are never really using love, right? That's greed. Greed it masks love to get what it wants. Just like what Meaty McGreedy is doing when he says he cares about the poor, but never mentioned it until he decided to run for governor. And until then, it was only about how they depressed home values. I know. I watch his show. So, trust me, I see the greed all over the place. And these people don't even know it. That greed right there, it's never going to take us to the promised land. That greed right there, that's nothing for Kevin to develop lessons and programs around and charge for every little thing he does and block people that get screwed by his advice and accept the adulation and the praise from those who think that Kevin was the reason they won. And take that, and instead of giving the proper credit to themselves, or in some cases being honest about it, he doubles down on everything and then turns around and points back to the areas where he was right as proving his brilliance. Oh, well, now shouldn't you get his course? And you know what I'm saying because you've heard it many times. If you watch Meaty McGreedy. And if you look, ladies and gentlemen, below, you can get in the course. You gotta get the hell out of here. Come on, man. You're selling people out cheap. You got something to offer them that's so special? Offer it. Especially you're running for governor? Nah, he's child. He is so hooked on greed. That's the corrupt force in people. You can't have corrupt forces in people running for office. And they all have that. And that's why we need a great leader that is filling the shoes of what we really need. And I was looking for that person for a long time and couldn't find him, so I went ahead and registered to run for president of the United States and figured sober, sane, and moral minds will come along who want a better world. It's not about, oh, how great I am. If anything, I prefer not to do it. But my integrity tells me I must do it. And I'm inspirational. I love. I'm passionate. I can do it. I'm a leader. I've run businesses. I am living already for people. And if I want to be effective as a happy healer lover, then that's what I need to do. We got 1 minute left. And the market's going to be closing. We're going to close very healthy at 413.47, it looks like, almost, or a little bit above, hopefully. Time now, 4 o'clock. The market's closed. After hours begun, we are closing at 413.72, it looks like. $413.68. Is that where it closed? 413.68. After hours, it's 413.80. So, okay, that's where it is. I accept today. Do you accept today? It's over. We did okay. We licked our wounds. I love you. The day's over. Everything's going to be okay. We will survive today. Wasn't that big of a deal at all. And indeed, we're still empowered. We still got God and that wind behind our back. We still have the right ideas. We've been proven correct in the stock. We've been proven that our view is the right view, that it's actually strong and vibrant. We have a new price target for Moderna being at $6.50. That is a result of its beating its earnings and realizing that actually meeting it was to be proven, and then not just meeting it but beating it, and realizing that when you do the math and multiply that times forward earnings, it turns out that this company has $500 value for each share, and that's just straight math. I happened to look at deeper fundamentals, and $500 was based on my old math, but again, that's only looking at one product that's serving to the needs of people right now using strict math to determine that value. What I'm looking at are the other things that I see greater value in, and so I bring it to $6.50, as I don't apply all that value to the company right away. It still has to prove some things, but I do bring it to $6.50, and for those reasons. Grounded in facts, grounded in a solid company, grounded in HappyHealer knowledge that gives me the ability to see the truths in this company, to see if it's being ran by people with black hearts. And often that's what the bears are saying when they're pointing to the people that are selling it, that are the executives, Bansal and others. And I say, they've been working at this dream for so many years. They finally hit a big jackpot. They're buying their mansions now. They're living life. It's what greed hell does, okay? They're still people. But they are doing good work. And I commend them for that. And I would like to see this company empowered. And so you never want to worry about when they're cashing in. They've been doing that now, I'm sure, with liberty and justice for how long they've sacrificed to get to this point. And they've been doing it for quite a while. And I could relate and understand with that. They've had a dream. They beat that dream. And that's, the American dream should be similar like that for everybody. Meeting their dreams, doing great work. And so let's empower that and let's make more of that. That's what HappyHealer brings. Vibrance and growth and love and care. We don't have to take and say, in fact, with the new world, it's going to be a robotic world driving so many things, and artificial and greater strengths. Humanity's main purpose is itself, realizing its value, realizing that we're here now to serve to happiness, not just mere survival and failing, but to step up and do happiness and succeeding. And that is why we fail now, because we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing, and we build a really bitter heart. And so that's what we need to pull away from. And I caution people, look, come with your HappyHealer. There's people who have been dealing with depression and unable to adjust to this greed hell world, not ever hearing it put in the terms that I put it, where if they hear that, most often these folks are lovers, it would save their goals, it would save their dreams, it would give them faith and allow them to be the lovers they're meant to be. A lot of times husbands are left with, realize that their wives are leaving them because they lost all their money in business ventures or trying to get ahead, because ultimately that's why their wives ever married them in the first place, and that they were trying to keep that kind of progress going. And that was a lot of pressure on those husbands, so some of them failed at that job and the wives left them. They were bad caretakers. And this is like old thinking. Our technological achievements, our brilliance, our brains, it brought us beyond that, except for all but in act, all but in culture, all but in our ways. And we're stuck in these bad ways. And so we have to really do better and be better and realize that advanced citizenship requires more. It's not doing what Meaty McGreedy says. Oh, I'll be the greediest. No, I'll be the greediest. No, that's not the right answer, and we all know it. Yes, Meaty McGreedy can be greedy and be many times a millionaire over for it, and continue to be greedy and get rich doing it, and even be rewarded for doing that in greed hell. But not all of us can be greedy and like Meaty McGreedy and still have a world worth living in. So that's really what matters most. And Meaty McGreedy will never understand that. I explain these really deep and spiritually strong truths to Meaty McGreedy with such effort. It sent him into a whirlwind. You might remember, I quit, and then this weirdness that came out of him. It was during that time. But he also blocked me in different things. So make sure when you see Meaty McGreedy, you remind him of his HappyHealer Lover. And that, perhaps he shouldn't treat people who have faith in him and believed in him in the way he does, because that's the result he gets. And quite frankly, that had he really wanted to do good work, and he had good help and people that could help him do that good work, and he was motivated by the things that are better for people and not so in tune and so taken away by that greed, Meaty McGreedy then could have done a better job and been a factor in this race. I think his greed is going to cost him the race. And so Meaty McGreedy wanted no part of that stuff. He knows what he wants. Casinos, he's got all the right ideas. He's young and dumb and just knows that, everybody else are fools. What can a Happy Healer offer? He's a 42-year-old guy that lives in his car. That's all he could see. And that's the blindness of Meaty McGreedy. He doesn't value people. He doesn't realize when he sees value or brains or brilliance or ability or experience or having been through the hard knocks that actually give us the perception that show us the right way. Instead, he goes headfirst to that greed hell, and then later he'll come back stumbling saying, oh my God, don't go in there. But that's the hell we need to all jump over, because we can all have the world of abundance if we jump over that. And we can have a much better world. For the Republicans, all they have to accept is we're taking care of people. Just like they say, we don't want to kill babies. We're going to take care of people. Just like they don't want to kill babies, we don't want to kill them either. No babies, no anyone. And that people should then have health care and be loved and be shown a way forward in a new world that's more capable. That's what Republicans have to give up to do this and to be benefited from that. And continue to love God and continue to press hard for the better world. We get to actually openly love God, because that's just the way I am. And so the Republicans get a lot. We're jumping in the future. What else do the Republicans get? We get to continue doing the free world version. We get to do free markets. We get to have our freedoms. We circumvent all the things that are cutting that stuff out, and we get to what really is important, taking care of people. And it's just enough of the Democrats' issues that they're strong about. They want health care for all. They want an income for all. We're going to give them a generous one. And the Republicans and Democrats both want a vibrant economy and good times. And so it's really bringing everybody together at a place in the future where our goals combine. The Republicans aren't against taking care of people. They just want the best deal. They just want things to be most efficient. That's what American Mantics is. It's not squandering our people and watching them die. Instead, it's making sure everybody's living to their fate, their happiness, and building institutions around human value, making sure that's so important. People are tired of the racism and the bigotry. They're quite frankly no longer going to accept it. They are becoming better. Culture needs to catch up, and so does other things. That's where we're at. And if we don't catch up and we don't get out of that, well then we're going to have problems. And when I say people demand it, you see it. They're no longer going to put up with racism. They're no longer going to put up with, all the stuff we see. And to get around, and the homelessness, like what Kevin says he's going to take care of, but doesn't have a real plan for. When he brings in his casinos, it'll only make more homelessness. And we have to have legitimate plans that are built around strength and people and love. And so I'll end it on that. Next week, I expect things are going to be vibrant for the same reasons we talked about all day. If you want to tune in for American Mantics, more of the talk that is most important that I do, then I welcome you to it. I'll see you at 7 p.m. God bless you, and freshen up.